I just walked by the funniest thing I think I've ever seen. I mean, maybe it's not funny. Maybe funny is not the right word. Iris takes the quick third. But no one's taken first. Oh, there it is. Al got... Dude, Al's... Wait, is that back-to-back first from Al? What's up, Asagi? Hi, Foxy. So I'm running out to do cooked book on the alt just so I don't forget, because I told myself I'm not going to forget, and I know I'm going to forget. But there was a merit party at the Luffy's Meadow... Wait, Ms. Coast merit spot that had 2 summoners and a Beastmaster using Sabatonder Amigo. And I'm just like, what are we doing? Living our best life. Clearly. Like, that's the strangest thing I've ever seen. Just finished cooking dinner, time to watch crabs. Wait, Term, what did you have for dinner? What was the dinner plan? Crab, I heard another streamer quitting Horizon and playing retail because no content. Wait, who is it? Name names, baby. What kind, like homemade orange chicken? Like, you said you cooked it. You cooked it. So is it like, the only thing I can think of is homemade orange chicken? Damn. Send me a sauce recipe. Send me a sauce recipe, Term. I'm curious. What's up, Zombie? I was curious since you were posting if you were working or home. It seemed early for you. Sakura? I mean, look, I mean, baby, the fact of the matter is, right? Like, the simple truth about an MMO, right, is it lives or dies on content. And Horizon hasn't had a content patch in a very long time. So, I mean, the rebase allows us to get to content patches, right? So, that's all we have to view of. I mean, like, dude, I'm gonna sound like Yoshi P, right? If you're not having fun, just play something else for a bit, right? It'll be here. It's not going anywhere, hopefully. Oh, just bottled sauce from an Asian market. Have you ever tried Trader Joe's orange chicken? It's surprisingly not bad. Probably not good for you. No Trader Joe's in Washington? Really? I'll send me your address. I'll get like I'll freeze dry some and mail it to you or something. I don't. This is really important. You gotta get their stat. It's frozen. We gotta get the orange chicken to him. I mean, it's nothing special. It's just Sammy and I like it because it's a like it's a really simple meal, right? Whenever you. It's not good for you. It tastes good. It's quick to put together. It's easy, right? Just air fry the chicken and put some sauce on top. Sinland with the 35 stream streak. The YouTube man himself. Hello, Sinland. Rebase seems like a slog at the moment. Maybe 2 months to smooth out, which is a long time. Well, if it's 2 months to smooth out, baby, aren't we basically done? Right? We just got March to get through. Because January was a month, right? I think we're on 1 month of the rebase now. I want to slap my stupid counterpart, the part-time night auditor. Dude, I don't think anything ever good could come from a night auditor. I don't know, game's still fucked. What? Okay, Term, what are your biggest complaints? Why is my Dragoon so overpowered? Hi, I'm Night Auditor. Nothing good has ever come out of a Night Auditor. Like, I expect GT to be a Night Auditor, you know what I mean? That is my title? Oh. What day is it? / unsubscribe. Double down, Crab. Don't be a hoe. Yeah, fuck everyone that's ever been and ever will be a night auditor. What are they auditing? The darkness? Is it dark outside? Check. Night has been audited. Is the moon showing? Check.
That one changes.
Get audited, Night. Zombie's like, Crab, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
No, he's gonna audit you.
Oh shit, I'm gonna get audited? I know, right? My biggest gripe is balance, and will almost always be balance. More content is right after that, though. Yeah, I mean, I get that, Bloom, and I think the balance is getting adjusted, right? You know what I mean? Like, they're working on balance, but they have to kind of, like, at least the way I view it, you have to stop the server from burning down before you can worry about what job's doing too little or too much damage. Is it actually dark, or am I just in a closed closet? Did I forget to turn on the light? Better call in a professional night auditor. Exactly, Matt. Dude, poor Zombie. We love you, by the way. I just want you to know we love you. Zombie's like, I say my title one time and Crab won't stop roasting me. How do you get lucky on that? He's killed me so many times. I'm patient, Sinland. I wait till he stops. Wait, what the fuck? Am I supposed to go around this way? I just wait till he stops moving and then I go, you know? Patience, Grasshopper. Anyway, they asked my boss if he was serious about the no electronics rule. Then was like, but I have to trade my stock while on the job. And how can you tell anyways when we work alone? Wait, what? Wait. Those were words some guy actually uttered?
He sounded like he's asking me to fire.
Like, what the fuck? Wait, how am I supposed to trade my crypto if we have a no electronics rule? Also, how would you even know, dickhead? You're not there. Old lady, dude, that's absurd. That's the most absurd thing I've ever heard. Crab, follow the green dots in the minimap. I try that, Redneck, but sometimes the green dots betray me. Right? Sometimes I feel betrayed by green dots.
You have to make sure you touch the four corners as well.
Oh, I found it. It's in the first room. Easy. GG easy. I'm gonna speed through your town out of spite. And then Matt's gonna pull you over, and you're gonna look at him and you go, you can't give me a ticket. Don't you know who I am? I'm the night auditor. Dude, Cuddle's hitting 125 streams. Impressive, buddy. That's impressive. The Night Otter? Yes, the Night Otter. Chat, be honest with me, okay? I want you guys... Hey, what's up, Bubba? I want you guys to be brutally honest with me, okay? On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad does my hair look? With the haircut. I got my new SSD and installed it. Now to get Horizon set up. Oh shit, that's exciting, Lord. Holy shit, grats. How much hard drive space we get in that new bad boy? How much space on that new hard drive? Solid state bad boy thing. You're always brutally honest. True. 4? Is a 4 good? 2 terabyte? Nice. Do a turn? No, baby. We're not doing a turn. You got a haircut? You can't tell, baby. I literally got it today. About time to just shave it all off. That's never going to happen. That's never going to happen. Sammy would leave me. All I see are headphones and the usual comb over. It's okay. Is just parting your hair normally a comb over? I don't think so. Was there hair? Okay. I'm never asking you guys again. I take it back. I'm never asking you guys again. Baby Krebs insults me. That's not true. I'm insulting your profession. There's a difference.
You're auditing.
That hairline is pulling back worse than the French. Oof. The French. Go bald and grow a mustache. I don't think I look good with a mustache. Crab, can I have some gill? No. I'm poor. The haircut makes you look like a 3-year-old that just got told he's a good boy and given ice cream. I mean, I think that's... I'll take that. Who's giving me ice cream?
I want ice cream.
Crab better get a wig, because he sure as shit can't pull off a shaved head. That's what I think, but I don't think it'll look good on me. Wait, what's Panda up charging you on? What -1? What happened to the Stegotar? Where'd it go? No offense. No, dude, but I get it, buddy. Thank you. I did say be brutally honest, and then you guys were mean. But that's fine. Look, knights need to be audited to maintain the proper vibe. Oh, it's a vibe check now? Oh, W body? Wait, what do you need a W body -1 for? What do we do with that thing? Your grandma gave you the ice cream? I don't have a living grandmother. For the flex, why else? Okay, fair. Fair. Flex it. Flex it. That's fine. I'll allow you to flex. Dude, Monroe, I bet you, like, you sound like the type of guy who's just ripped. I bet you if you were to flex, you'd pop, like, a button on your shirt or something. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, with all that furniture he has to move around.
Oh, wait, that's true, Sammy. That's a counterpoint. Someone else is always moving his furniture. Maybe he's not strong enough. You bench 225 for breakfast? Holy shit.
Yeah,
What's
but
up,
what
Lynn?
range is it?
Lynn, did you see my message? I was serious about it. Tell me who I need to talk to. Can I pop a button on my dress-up shirts? Oh, you can pop a button. Oh, really? Nice, dude. Nice. Greek? Oh, okay. Wait, did you tell me? When did you tell me? I didn't see that. You did not tell me. So does everyone? Whoa. Don't talk about my daily routine like it's commonplace. The details and in-depth complexity of my job cannot simply be described in a single chat box, and is by no means a single button press that starts an automated 20-minute process. What are you in the, are you in the fucking, the hatch in Lost? You gotta hit your button every 108 seconds, 108 minutes, or whatever. Everyone does except Crab. Crab can't lift due to pregnancy. Yeah, all the little crablets running around. Can't. Was Greek online chat? No. Is he on an alt? Why is my game so dark? I don't know. Is it dark?
They're asking for it.
Oh shit. Does that make it brighter? Like, that looks too bright. Greek Online, is that the new Hello Kitty Island adventure? Yeah, it's wait, what is the Hello Kitty mascot named? Kitty? Kitty goes to the Greek islands. Kind of feels like it. Why do you think I have so much time to watch you and read? That's, I guess. Greek says you heard about last night, huh? Oh my god, dude. It's tough times. The new Pokemon Crossing has good reviews. I saw that, baby. Potokia's like getting... It's like... It's not going to last, right? But I saw a thing that as it stands today, Potokia is the highest rated game of the year. Who knew? You make a Pokemon game that's different. People enjoy it. Who knew that's all you had to do? It's not out yet, though. Yeah, it comes out Thursday, right? Pokopia. Oh, is that, did I say it wrong? Pokopia. Okay. What? Bibby, why are you bonking me? They're so lazy with Pokemon games. They can be so much better. That's for sure. Just waiting for the other shoe to drop when they ruin it so it's doesn't complete with future launches. Oh, yeah, of course, right? Just thought of a game pick. Let's see if speech to text can get this right. Sure. Okay. Because you triggered her with your pronunciation? Oh, the Stanley Parable? Oh, I've seen that game. That's not bad. That's a decent pick. We can get down with that. Watching Kreb play, would that be funny? Wait, is it bad? Am I gonna fail classically? It's no FF16. Is anything FF16, rat? Maybe, do we just cancel the Final Fantasy 11 stream today and just finish FF16? I physically can't even do that. I don't know where my PlayStation 5 is, and I'd have to, like, plug it all in and shit.
I sold it.
No, but the narrator will roast the hell out of you. True. I mean, is that any different than chat roasting the hell out of me?
I put the money on your desk.
Oh. For the PS5. Real talk. What don't you fail at miserably the first time? Wait, okay. I think, Redneck, like, look at the Silk Song playthrough. I think I did pretty good. Like, I don't think there was any boss I struggled on. I think I went through that game pretty fast. At least from, like, a combat's perspective. You weren't there for that? Oh, well, okay. Like, I mean, I think I got some gamer skills in me. Have you seen this guy Raging Rush? It's amazing. Can we get a mod to time out Radical Matt, please, for a second? He's being a little too radical for me. Jeez Louise, I'm getting roasted.
I'd like some roast crab. That sounds cool.
Yeah, it's Roast Crab Mondays up in here. What mods? True. Boiled, if you will. Boil, mash them, put them in a stew. I'm here. I'm so upset that Steel Cyclone is just Bisca. Dude, Bubba, they already said Beastie was in my chat a few days ago, like last Thursday or something maybe. And he said they're going to be adjusting the PDIF stuff again to not be 99 era values like this Friday. He said it's going to be another week of it. So enjoy it while you can. It's going to probably go away Friday. I'm not timing out Matt with that shit y'all getting away with. Besides, bowling crab is allowed. That's true. Well, I mean, technically, Ninja, there will be nerfs coming because everything's too strong right now. So, Chad, is TOU ever coming out? I have a feeling that that Treasures is coming out May, June now. I'm just going to keep pushing it back a month. Oh, you didn't ask me? Fair. Rip Samurai 2026 to 2026. In the arms of an angel. For just a small donation of 100 gil per day, you too could help a samurai in need. What you're saying is let's run some more avatars before Friday? Like, which avatars do you need to run, Redneck? You were telling me it was end of 2025? I wanted it to be end of 2025. You ever get all Sammy's moms cleared? We got Sammy's, the promies. Yeah, we got the promies for Sammy's mom.
Prommy enjoyer.
Wait, I don't just saw how easy peasy they were. Ah, okay. Avatar clears? No, we didn't get avatars for Sammy's mom, no. October? Maddie, there's no way it's going to be October. Oh, that was a sub 3K Maritides. Ugh. I'm short one. Which one are you short? Dude, you know it's bad, chat, when your Dragon Chronicles is like the same as your Maritides. No chance October? Wait, no, dude, I think Treasures is so much closer than you guys think. I think Treasures is coming out on Friday. In my heart.
That is bold. That's a bold statement.
In my heart. At this point, I don't remember. Fair. No way Treasure's close. Puppet Master probably a mess. Well, let's just release it without Puppet Master. Who's gonna complain? They don't even test properly. You think T will be out soon? I mean, look, baby, realistically, like, I get it, right? Like, it sucks that stuff doesn't feel tested, but what can you do, man? Like, they want to give us content, but they don't have the paid staff to do it. Like, what are you supposed to do? We're all testers now. I want Treasure to come out just to watch the server burn and read all the people crying in Silk Road. Oh, dude, it will be a fucking disaster, Redneck. I'm happy that, I have, Sammy and I have the Horizon Premium Battle Pass, and we're gonna get, you know, the Premier Shuttle service to Otter Ergen, to Whitegate. Anyone could test rebase and no one did. Right, exactly, Monroe. How is it their fault that people didn't log in to test the rebase, you know? I can't wait to be 1 mil richer. I can't wait to be 1 mil richer. Wait, what are we asking me or Cell to do? What are we doing? Oh, crap. Is the reason Despot has such an easy time rising to power? Wait, what? A Despot? The guy in Sky? Because the incentive to test rebase was ass? Wait, Redneck, you don't like the cosmetics that we don't know what they are? Still? You don't like that? Why are higher testers for Ryzen team when they don't test things properly? I don't know if it's a test thing versus a code not implementing correctly thing.
People get money for that?
No, I mean they have testers, they're not hired.
They said hired.
Well, that was just the wording. I'm poor and keep spending money on Imperial standing turn-ins. How much do you have, Butma? How much do you have? I'm curious if I need to start doing it. Like, let people know ahead of time what the items will be and more would do it? Probably, yeah. I don't disagree with that at all, Redneck. 500-ish? Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Nice weather today. Dude, Ninja, I actually went outside today this afternoon, and the sun started beaming on my face, and my only thought was, wow, it's nice out today. Like, I actually uttered those words to myself. Give people a glowy weapon lock sign. I'd have been there all day. I feel like glowy weapon's too fancy and it like pulls me out of the game. The incentive was the content you care to do to test. I mean, for me, the incentive was if I get the rebase done faster, I get treasures faster, right? So I'm very selfish. When will Horizon nerf it? Nerf the weather? Went from 29 to nearly 70 today here. Damn, that's hot. Can't wait to see you do Promi Vassal, ladder pole strat, running in the circle is off the table. I know, we're gonna have to actually have an alliance and clear stuff on the way up. I am dreading that. 100%. Can you anime in the not BCNM ones? Yeah, you can still anima the bosses, correct. Yeah. Or the sub bosses, you can anima those. Which you may have to for the Hala mini boss, right? Because that was the annoying one before.
I thought we were just doing Dick Round.
Okay. What do you want to do to Dick Round?
Well, we have to decide what job you want to do, and then I have to decide what job I want to do.
I assume you still need to get ninja levels in, right? Or Dark Knight levels? Is that what you're doing?
Well, I was going to adjust based on what you said.
I mean, I need to get Red Mage up on here, but it's 21. So I have a 10 Beastmaster that I could just put levels on because Beastmaster's not bad, you know? The problem is all the empty guys are miscoded for no reason. Wait, what do you mean? What are they what are they miscoded to do? Should I just go sub Bard to give Payon? Doesn't matter. So get your ass to Quiffum. Well, I got a level with Sammy. They have like 1,000 to take regain. That's not good. They regain all that energy? Shit. And sub 20, the infinite span. That's... Wait, even the bosses, Lynn? God, I'm waiting on Promis. I'm waiting on Promi Vassal for so long. That's disappointing to hear.
That sounds dangerous.
You've done Promis here? Well, wait. But are you talking about the LSB or ASB? Which version? It sounds like you were talking about the newer shit.
We have so much space. I have so much
I know. Why would I test rebase when I could literally just waste my time doing a pointless anniversary event for cosmetics and 5 inventory space? I mean, it's not pointless if you get cosmetics in 5 inventory spaces, right? That the point was the cosmetics we got along the way. And the inventory we have. Uh... I mean, I don't know. Like, I get it. Crab must like going to the dentist. I hate my dentist. True, I do like the costume hat. Which one's your favorite? I do some stuff, but I haven't. But I'd have to hide from Matt for +5 inventory space in the game. I mean, does Matt drop inventory spaces?
Alright, so I got level 10 Dark Knight. I also need to get my Black Mage to your level too.
Yeah, but that's like whatever, right?
Well, except we can't level it together.
That's true.
So, according to your rules, this might be the time.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Whatever you want to do, I don't really care. You were unable to buy it. Oh.
Now, I do have test answers. Which means I need to probably do a quest.
Yeah, that's in Windy.
Do I have time to do that?
Probably not. I mean, it depends on what you want. If we're just duoing, if we get other people and just, I mean, I'm fine going to Wadi
Okay.
if you want, but I mean, I don't know what Romfair is looking like. What's up, Bearded Wonder? How's it going, buddy? Long time no see. Gelshua Outpost has got people in it. At least some level 10s. The crafting changes, did it fix it? I heard crafting sucks. I mean, baby, I don't disagree there at all, right? Like, they just said they adjusted stuff, but didn't really say what they adjusted. Like, feedback on crafting would be great. On what's actually getting adjusted, not just saying it was adjusted. And why it's getting adjusted. I know, I think the why is a harder thing, right? Because they're too busy putting out fires. Chat, does anyone have a level 10 job that they would like to XP? Or, you know, that can sync to level 10, and we can just go run in circles around the Wadi. And, kill shit. For a bit. Crazy working hours? That sucks. Why level Beast? Well, I have nothing else that I can level with Sammy. I mean, I feel like Beastmaster is just a good job to have at certain breakpoints for a character, right? Like, I want to level Black Mage and Red Mage on this character. Like, you know, Red Mage is 37, but my Red Mage is 21, so I can't sync to Sammy's level because she's 10.
You bitch. I mean, if we're doing these two, I have 17 Black Mage. We just would need a DPS to go with us.
What do you mean?
Well, then you could go your Red Mage.
Oh, but where are we gonna go XP? That's you're making it complicated now. Where are we gonna go? ISL. No, I don't fucking know. I mean, Carpenter's Landing.
Yeah, there's Carpenter's Landing.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Hi, Voxy.
It'd be nice if we could have someone that.
It's Voxy Mundias. Okay, fine. Chat, what about this? What level did you say?
I'm 17.
Chat, does anyone have a level 17 DPS job that they want to trio with us?
Technically almost 18.
Did they announce your shitty prize sell? Yeah. Cell got a freak off mount. Your walk-on died? Wait, what happened? You did a thing yesterday? What'd you do? Oh, the rebase test? Oh, those prizes? No. It didn't play? That's weird, Voxy. Blurp seemed to be working okay? You took your Galka birthright as a 75 monk. Hell yeah. What am I subbing on Red Mage? Your blurp didn't run either? Oh, I wonder if walk-ons are just not working. From a guy who wears a lot of lame shirts, you really outdone yourself? Sorry, I'm wearing an angel shirt.
I will lick wiener literally anywhere. Lick wiener, 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 lick wiener.
Well, that one's working. It would appear. 125 stream streak from Cell, and all I got was this freak off mount. True. Bibby hit 125 too. Hell yeah. Everyone's hitting 125 today. That played in surround sound, and was it glorious? You got nothing? I mean, you can... Oh, I mean, technically, you can sync. It just got to be between 17 and 27, right? Vlad hitting 120. Congratulations, Vlad.
If you do the cooking by the book, then you'll have
Dude, I love it. I love this. It's the best mashup ever. You got a 16 paladin? I'll take it, Bearded Wonder, if you wanna dick around and kill some shit. That works, right?
Sure.
You played it, Voxy, and then you ask why it played? Did you ever figure out your stolen streak, Zombie? I doubt it. I sadly doubt it. Oh, do you want to fall asleep on you? That's fine. You don't stress, Bearded Wonder. We can find someone. I'll hit 3 tomorrow. It's a long grind back up to the top. Oh, we're saying 17, right?
I mean, it can be slightly lower, right? We can technically go down to 11 with you.
Well, I know I need to find a weapon.
Yeah.
Take a Night Otter with you. You might need some light.
You need a red
True.
mage weapon?
Well, I need a sword. I'm just going to be meleeing.
Well, let me see if I have anything.
Okay. Because I can just get a fire sword for 18. But we do need to find someone.
I have a flame sword.
Oh, the HQ version?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I just bought a fire sword. Well, I'll take it. I'm selling this fire sword I just bought.
That's why I was saying, wait a second, I have a bunch of stuff because I leveled red mage.
Well, yeah, but do you have anything lower level?
Yeah, I have a royal archer sword.
Oh, that'll work. I'll just take that for a level. Okay. Okay. What was that about Night Otter? It's the Night Otter. I can just search for a random person. I'd rather get someone from chat that has like a level 17, 16, 17 job that we can just go kill shit with. It's Solo Wolf. What level is his job? He's too high. He's too high. Chat, he's too high level. You love a cute little otter pal? Otter guy? Wait, is that a... Are we talking about something else, Zombie? I just realized what I was saying. Zombie, let's just say I'm not quick on this. I barely knew what you were talking about.
It's a trap.
It feels like it played. Raccoons and foxes are the next domestics we were gonna make. Dude, a fox? Like, pet foxes seem cool. They seem kind of friendly. It's been 1 month since rebase, no news. What do you mean, no news? There's been patches every week. Is that not news? You'd like a pet skunk? I worried I get sprayed. Just constantly getting sprayed in the face. I don't know what to do, Sammy. Do I try to look like for a random person? I feel like this is just
Okay. Well,
I don't know what to do, Sammy. I could be Sam. I've been debating if I have the brain juice to XP. What level is it, Asagi? I mean, all you gotta do is be like the guy that's soaking damage. I can heal and do light damage alongside you. 20? Oh, that'll work. If you have level 17 gear, that'll work. Because we're just gonna sink down to Sammy's level. If you're up for it. Do duo the gob pets and Babiki? Is that like, what is that 17 though? It feels too low. Not enough. Need rebalance updates. I'm going mad if PDIF changes. Say PDIF changes again. I think that's fair, baby. Being more clear on what the changes were. I definitely don't disagree. Crab saying constantly getting sprayed in the face. Yeah, how would you like it if you constantly get sprayed in the face? You get out of your mock house? No worries, Asagi. That's fine. Balance changes are coming at TOU. Well, yeah, I know, but you're not wrong, Rajongo, but he just means like there's numerical values that are being tweaked in patches, right? But we don't know what necessarily they are. And I don't think that's like a bad thing to be like, hey, what is happening?
How do you think we can best utilize my black mage?
Just do damage and heal and rest.
Okay.
I just need those swords off you and I'm good to go.
Yeah, I got a bunch of swords for you.
It's 100% what they will say, Payfo. No, I mean, I don't know, Monroe, if that's true. Because they feel like they've intentionally tried to, for most things now, like, move away from Payfo. You know what I mean? Like, not be all Payfo stuff. Like, outside of, I know, like, BC was like, hey, Mauve Water, we changed. We're gonna not tell you what changed.
I'm gonna, grab a candy cane.
Okay. Okay. What was the intention behind the PDIF change we have now? I mean, that's what I said that earlier, Monroe. Was like,
Okay.
it'd be nice for them to talk about that a little more specific. Oh shit, I just got it.
Bye.
Bye. Ninja, thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. 12 months. Don't forget to give me a game pick. I think the numbers were not correct and they were trying to fix it, you know? Then why have gear called adaptive? Well, no, I mean, baby, the adaptive gear is... Wait, that's... Man, I feel like that's not a fair statement, right? Adaptive gear is really cool because it allows gear to change based on what equips it. We are taking game picks again, Redneck, yes.
How are your accessories?
Awful.
I have a courage ring
Sure.
and some bone earrings.
Sure.
This one?
Sure, sounds good.
Okay.
That's just an example of them not doing any explanation. Oh yeah, no, I said that earlier. I started off with that high guard. I don't think you can play that. I'll put it on the list while it can, Ninja. Okay, I'll put it on the list while we can. I don't. Oh, Jake. Okay, no, okay. Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, dude, you were getting locked in. I do think they should explain. Like I said the same thing, right? Crafting and damage numbers. They should kind of explain the thinking behind what's going on. Now here's the thing is I don't know if God, you guys are just gonna be like Crab Dance is a fucking homer. It's all he is. He's just standing for him nonstop. But like it may be a resource issue on the team, right? Like if Beastie or Eric are the guys doing coding work, right? And they need to explain what the changes are. That's time that's not being spent fixing things. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hidden changes and updates is mad infuriating. I don't think anything's hidden, but not expressly stating it is definitely annoying. What's my electric bill like? Dude, it sucks. It sucks in California, Rick. It's awful. Wasn't Hugan a community manager? I think Hugan like got moved to the dev side. He's doing dev work and working on the website and launcher and stuff. What happened to Frank? I don't know. I don't have a clue. I've never met Frank. I don't know who Frank is. All I know of Frank is he's a giant scorpion who goes on cruises.
He goes on cruises.
Yeah, that's a reference. Someone will understand. Real life? You're not allowed to have real life. Ataru was saying that their electric bill is $800. That's absurd. Like, my electric bill will peak at like $200 and change, sometimes slightly more depending on the stuff. It's gotten really bad. I will say, look, I'm not throwing Sammy under the bus here, but I'm just gonna say this: when I moved out and I was living by myself, my electric bill was like fucking $50 a month, and most of that was surcharge. That's all I'm saying.
So, who chose to adopt 2 kittens that shit everywhere?
You did. Ow! Oh, that hurt.
Damn. Wrong answer.
All that hair dryer electricity? Yeah, for me.
Fucking hell. Wonder what could possibly be the drain on the fucking energy bill.
Sammy, send him to sleep to the couch. Yeah, but then the cats are going to come hang out with me on the couch. They're going to love that. Price of energy went way up since the Great Depression. It's true. Back in my day. Also, Crab, too much coding isn't an excuse for poor communication. If you tell people what you're doing, they can help you find bugs faster. That's not untrue. I don't disagree with that one bit. Where'd you go? Wait, you're just leaving me. I was waiting for you.
Oh, you've been waiting here? I thought you were going to be in town.
Lock yourself in the room with the cat, Sammy. Jeez, Bibby, you're evil.
I can't believe he said that. That's just crazy talk.
I can. Oh, I'm gonna be so decked out. Oh my god, you got a blue ring?
Oh yeah, it's blue. You want to see it? It's beautiful. I give you all the pretty jewelry.
Hell yeah. If you don't tell the players the intention, then they're just testing in the dark. That's fair. I miss the days when I can see the GitHub changes. I mean, can't you still, or can you not? How am I supposed to know if my gecko should be doing 1500 or not? Yeah, I don't disagree one bit, Monroe. On the PDIF changes and the crafting changes have both been very in the dark. If it's making you happy, it's wrong. Truth. Truth. Yeah. I definitely, like, I know from a crafting perspective, I would like to know also, right? Because I just feel like I'm breaking stuff left and right and everything's being lost in the synth. You always break stuff? Generic, what's up, buddy? Welcome back from the cruise. Oh, it's set to private now? Oh, shit, okay. Roderick posted in the suggestion thread about XCal. Can you upvote? Oh, shit, did he? Or not cruise. You know what I meant? You know what I meant? The trip to Japan. If you cruise...
He's too used to talking to my parents.
Yeah, you cruised abroad, whatever. You know what I fucking meant. Whatever, dude.
How was the cruise? You feeling any better?
Wait, where's the suggestion thread? Why can't I see it? Oh, here it is, suggestions. All right, what did Rhetoric post? Rhetoric. Wait, where's Rhetoric's post? I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Okay. Airplanes are just sky ships? Exactly. I'm alright, but I'm a big sleepy. Body hasn't adjusted yet. So you've got, like, reverse jet lag? Or is it jet lag? You've been playing the new WoW X-Pack? Did that come out?
Barely played it.
When did it... Didn't it come out, like, yesterday? Today? Aren't you supposed to be... No wonder you're tired. You're playing WoW all day. Early access was Thursday. Oh, wow. Okay, based on some parses on level 84 mobs, Excalibur on Red Mage is sitting around 80 to 84 accuracy and Biss with Sushi. That makes it pretty clear it's not intended to function as an actual endgame melee weapon. With the added PDT minus 10%, it feels like it's leaning more
Frankly,
towards
that's
an
a skill issue.
idle/tank piece. If that's the intent, it still needs a little more to actually justify the relic investments. In your post about announcing the Excalibur Reforge, you mentioned that the balance team will continue monitoring performance and make follow-up adjustments if needed. I'm therefore making suggestions for some small controlled buffs. Go big, Rhetoric! Go big or go home, not small. That would reinforce the direction you intended without breaking balance. Option 1, Red Mage to Paladin auto regen more than one a tick, but modest. He went with the regen. We told him don't go with the regen. Option 2, Red Mage Small can serve MP bonus. Will be maintained, mainly used for haste/refresh rotation. Red Mage Paladin status ailment resistance. Red Mage BDT minus 5% would push the tank identity further without stepping on Herodi/Paladin superiority there. I also wanted to flag that none of this turns into Mandau to your DPS, which is always going to be superior given the end spell boost and access to evisceration. Sure, you get an upvote, Rhetoric. I don't know anything about Paladin, chat. But we like Rhetoric. Yeah, you need 20. Rhetoric is indeed a guy. I'm just letting you guys know. Red Mage tank is better anyways. Well, I think he's talking about... Thank you for the vote, Avatar. You're very welcome. I think he's talking about Red Mage tanking. The issue Rhetoric finished an Excalibur. The complaint he was having was on end game stuff. He can't hit it because it's a one-hander. As a Red Mage, because his sword skill isn't high enough, and he's just kind of like, what is my purpose? You got a shiny Charmander and Fire Red after about 100 resets. Why would you do that to yourself? I mean, congratulations, but why would you do that to yourself? Shut up and haste, Red Mage. I was on a flight home and was bored fair. Did you scream out loud on the airship? Did you scream out loud on the airship, passenger, when you got your shiny Charmander? Hark, fellow traveler, it is one of those sky ships. Oh shit, thank you. Here, 1 second.
Bad and you should feel bad.
Okay. Hopefully I removed the battle song. I'm trying to remove all the battle songs from the playlist. I would definitely show the pilots, right? Dude, go check this out. Look what I got. Dude, I saw a video that was... It may have been fake, right? It may have been a fake video.
It was AI.
But it felt... No, I don't think it was AI, just staged fake. What's up, Bellsprout? It was,
Are you sure you're not AI?
It was like a kid, a dad taking a kid to buy a Pokemon card pack in a card shop. And, the dad's like talking to the card shop owner and he's like, how crazy would it be if
you
he...
can probably set...
Level sync? Yeah. He's like, how crazy would it be if he rips a god pack right here? And the like card shop owner's like, yeah, dude, that'd be crazy. Just kind of like scoffing at him. And the little kid opens up the card pack and he got like, it was like the Eevee packs or whatever. And he got like an all Eevee god pack and he was like screaming like a little kid and like broke down in tears. And his dad was like super excited for him. And it was just such a wholesome moment. I was so confused on where the mob we aggroed. Where are you right now, Redneck? What did you aggro? Oh, I forgot what your name is. Mr. Whisker's driving the plane was in fact AI. What? Are Taco Bell late? Wait, are Taco Bell late last night? Ate Taco Bell late last night and been ripping God packs all day today? That's not what a God pack is, okay? Please respect the rarity. That's not what that means. Ripping God packs. I've gotten to level 26 solo summoner. Dude, Bellsprout, that's insanity. Why are you doing that to yourself? Congratulations, but my man, that's insanity. Get people. Whoa, I'm going up mushrooms. Woo! Tallest Ataru's ever been. I don't know. You know, like, what do I know? I feel like I just fell. No, did anyone see that? I feel like I dropped that here. I thought that was like an ASB issue where like you like slightly move downwards.
What level are you?
21.
Will be 17.
Yeah. Why?
I'll get you some more gear.
I'm basically okay. Dude, Rory hitting the 10 stream streak. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It could be Biss.
You're gonna be a fine gentleman.
Oh, look at that gear. Nothing can stop me. Wait, you didn't like my
I didn't check it all. I just saw that it was level 10, so it would work.
That's okay. Red Mage does get access to like every piece of gear low level.
Yeah, it's good. I figured it'd be better on you than me.
True. Everything looks better on me than you. Boom.
Except that hat from last night.
Oh yeah, that
Sal
hat
loved so
was
much.
special. That hat was special.
I also have a Dalmo mantle if you want it for the next level.
A Domo mantle? Alright, Asagi's here. Let's just kill some shit now. So if I remember correctly, the first two are a little... The first stuff in the hallway is a little annoying. That we should not hit tough stuff.
But we
Oh wait,
can
do
get
they aggro? Yeah, I think they aggro.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
No, we're fine.
Okay. So that's a way to test it.
No, we okay.
Good night, zombie. Sleep well, buddy. We're battling. Now I'm hearing actual battle music. Oh yeah, I have meat jerky. Dude, I wonder if my sword skill's not even capped on Red Mage. No, it's capped. Does each race have individual advantages on Horizon? No, I mean, so... okay, no is not the right answer. It's like... I wouldn't call it advantages, Lord, right? There are racial stat differences. So, if you are a Taru, you're never going to be the best tank. You're never going to be the best damage dealer, right? Like, Tarus have natively less strength, right? Like, every race has a different stat spread. Of their, like, main attributes, HP, MP, that they all start with. Taru Paladin's the best, you lie. They get one shot by Byaku. You played Elven on retail? Yeah, so it's like Elven are never going to be the best black mages, right? Or white mages. Taru is a corrupted save file. Damn, just start over, uninstall, GG. Yeah, I see it. I just, like, It's such a weird answer, Lord, because there are situations where it matters, but ultimately, like at the end of the day, it's what you want to do and it's your game, right? Player 1, quick run. No, we're fine. We're fine.
I'm doing some crazy damage.
Player
Fire
1
first,
run. It's an orcish grunt. Oh God, payback. Just play Elven. Now that would be a mistake. Elven is a mistake. Elven is Biss. Is Elven Biss? You're gonna go Hume. Hume is the red mage of racial stats.
They do link
What do?
the fungar.
Oh, I know. We're gonna need other stuff. Everything in that corner is like tough. I'm just pulling the B out.
Okay.
Bibby's a Taru supremacist. Nothing some good pieces can't fix as a Taru. I mean, other than having no HP. Correction, red mage is the Hume of all jobs. You pick your race first. What? I'm so lost. What the hell?
Oh, I can complete my sub job.
Nice. I'm proud of you.
That's what it says to me.
Crowd, my HP pieces, my HP is close to yours. Yeah, but you have to have those. Bibby, equipping HP pieces doesn't instantly give you HP. Right? It raises your max HP, but when are you going to actually get healed to that HP value? Once you cast one spell, you're out of HP set. You don't need HP if you have MP. I mean, you don't need HP if you don't die. You said Hume is the red mage of races, but you pick race before job. Yeah, so didn't my statement make sense then? Therefore, red mage is the Hume of jobs. Okay, fine. I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Tyflo.
I got two.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll be fine. What's the worst that happens? I die? Anything over 1 HP is overkill? That's true. That's all you need.
I did not need to carry that much. I will help by Fire God.
Are you really Fire Gang?
I don't have Fire God. I only wish I did.
Then why'd you say...
Because I wish I did.
Which means Taru is the best ninja.
I think half of Black Mage is just believing.
They do have a lot of ints. Why are you treating, by the way? I feel like it's the worst because Sammy's on Black Mage and I'm on Red Mage. What else am I supposed to do? Duo that? It's fine. We're getting like a bajillion HP an hour. Go pull pets? I have 0 elemental skill on this character, Tyflo. 0. Oh god, can we remove this one from the playlist? Ha! Guess what it is? It's Taru female. It's gone. Whoa. They're good Dynamis rats and DPS ninjas. That's something. So what is Taru best at? Taru's best at caster stuff. Right? Like, that is true. I wish HXUI would show chain timers and XP per hour. Yeah, Darton, that wouldn't have been a bad feature for them to add. Because like, XIUI or whatever it's called now was trying to do, like, the all-in-one app thing. And that is probably a really good feature that is missing. That would have been a good fit. That would have been a good fit for it, for sure. I'm sorry for the newbie questions, but does choosing small, medium, and large have anything to do stat-wise? No, it doesn't. Lord, it's not... Dude, don't ever be sorry for asking questions like that. That's perfectly fine. That's what everyone's here for. We love those questions here. We love newbies.
Do you want me to be in main heals?
Oh, sure, if you...
Focus on You're mad sword damage.
Yeah, my mad.
Now you got the big sword on.
Yeah, I got the big sword on.
Excited for me, huh? Have you ever tried being
Obviously.
happy?
Oh, dude, Redneck,
Crab?
thank you for gifting Lord a sub. Are you ready for an even match orc?
Yeah, let's do it. We saved TP, right?
I hate Noob Crab is talking out of turn for us. No, you don't. You love them. You love them, Tyflo. Antia, Taro White Mage dies to 1 to 2 seconds that don't kill other races. Or 1 to 2 hits? 1 to 2 hits? Buy your overpriced NQ gear? What is it? What NQ gear? I'll buy it, Tyflo. 1 2s? 3 4s. It's a boxing term? Dude, do I look like a boxer? Lynn, do I look like a guy who has been in a fight in my entire life?
Oh god, you're getting slam dunked.
Oh, shit.
That doesn't sound good for you.
Come on and slam. I don't think chain timers are exposed to the client, and it's annoying to track manually because of server ticks and all the level variables. Oh, shit, that's interesting. Ugly as a former boxer, maybe? Oh, hi, Cheese. Oh, hi. That's how we're going to come in and say hi to me today? You got one of those I'd love to punch that guy faces? Okay. You guys are in a mood today. Lord Crab has not acknowledged my comments in half a year. What are you talking about? Wait, you deign to ask Lord Crabacito these peasant questions. Okay, I'm sorry I missed that one. Zeta would start fights and then Rick would end up fighting for him. That's so funny. Brother, please help me. That's not how to spell Dane. Lord Crab has become Enemy Crab? No, never. We will never become Enemy Crab. We're always friendly. Isn't that how always... Lynn, that's the worst part. When you try to talk shit to people, and then you, like, type something incorrectly. It feels so bad, because you're like... Hi, sir. Good evening. You're like, my point is valid and relevant, but everything was destroyed by one spelling mistake from just typing too quickly.
Well, you ruined your credibility.
That's what I'm saying. It ruins everything. You are my enemy, and you're a cute blonde. Okay, I'm not blonde. I'm not your enemy, and I don't know if I'm... I'll take cute. I'll take cute, but I'm not blonde, and I'm not your enemy. I would never type something incorrectly, especially when making fun of someone. No, you never would. Oh, there's a stone chunker that spawned behind you. Be careful. 4 blonde hairs equals blonde now? Ouch. Now, I was always a warrior, monk, thief, paladin, dancer on retail. Red mage just looks like fun this time around. Do whatever, I mean, do whatever sounds fun to you, right? First and foremost, Lord. But also, the great thing about Final Fantasy XI is you can change your job at any point in time, right? He's basically gray, or as Kupo put it, said, you're a bald loser. A balding loser. Is that... I never got to actually see his message. I mean, I should have read it, but I just was so focused on banning the guy.
That's what he said about me.
What do you say?
He doesn't understand what kind of crazy person would love you.
What? I used to think Zeta was innocent, but it turns out years later he actually was bullying people, and I only caught the end of the end and beat the kid's ass for him. Wait, so he was bullying people? He was bullying people and then, like, making you come pick up the fight thinking he was getting bullied? I got a link. Save me.
Okay.
Oh, am I by myself right now?
Yeah, you should run back. Run back.
Shut up. What the fuck was that poll? I thought people were with me, Tyflow. I was gonna murder ball. Imagine being 30 plus and crashing out that hard over pixels. I know, dude, Redneck. It was incredible to me. And like I tried to help the guy calm down and he just like wouldn't. He didn't want to be calm.
He chose violence that morning.
Gonna get your party killed? If they die, they die. Make sure to ask Matt for a bulletproof vest at the Chicago event. Exactly. This one kid was always getting picked on and he started poking the kid with a pencil. I was just getting dressed for pee and I saw the kid push my brother on the bench and he hit his ribs and got winded. Oh my god. So you go in to defend him, but he was the one starting the fights. Oh god, these are all nasty. Maybe start back towards the top.
Okay.
I don't know.
That's fine.
What is the lore reason before your name and where did you earn your PhD? Okay. So, Rajango, the professor part of my title is just...
Oh, we got a
Oh,
beetle.
I see him come back. The professor part of my
We got two
title... We
beetles.
got two beetles, I see him. Is just in WoW, there used to have, like, titles with your character. And I always, I thought the professor title was just, like, funny in WoW. Right? Because you're going around killing stuff. And it's like, no, actually, I'm a professor. I always thought that was funny. And I think it came from, like, fishing for professor in WoW. And then Final Fantasy XIV forced you to have, like, a first name and last name. Which was annoying, right? So I just used my WoW title, Professor in Crab Dance, right? And the origins of Crab Dance are... It's my name. My name is Christopher Rabdance. And so you just take the C dot Rabdance, so you get Crab Dance. That's where my name comes from. You only got into one fight ever. I beat the kid's ass. He tried to steal my Polyrath. That's unacceptable. Like, Polyrath card, or, like, digital monster? I was like, what the fuck? And when he started to throw the bird at my brother, I beat his ass. Damn. We can kill this as stuff. Oh, I mean, I don't like this way because flight traps. I'm out of mana. And he was like, you gave this to me? And I was like, in no way did I do that. Dude, that's insane. Kids are such liars. Did you shout out a Pokemon name? Yeah. Poliwrath. Your title in WoW was Grand Marshal? The too many words, though, right? Grand Marshal, Cat Cobain? Rab Dance is a short for Rabbi Dance? No, it's my last name. You annihilate him. Almost Easter Spoon Crab, you're making an event for it? Oh wait, I have to make an Easter event? I wasn't prepared to make an event. He's been in and out of jail for the past 20 years. Do you ever think maybe if, like, Lynn, you were nice to the kid that one day? Like, you could have changed his life path if you just, like, didn't beat him up that one day. Get them eggs in... Wait, do you guys have eggs stored? That's crazy. His parents all of a sudden cared about him when I beat his ass. They literally never reined him in ever. I mean, that's, like, a lot of bullies, right? That's how it is. Did you just have a stroke? Did I? Not that I'm aware of. You do on a mule. 5K each of them at the start of the event. Dude, that's... Redneck, you went with a very, very long con to make yourself some gil. Like, that's an interesting one. Kid unironically took 10K of my parents' streets housing value. Wait, how so? What'd he do? I'm so excited for the time when the boys jump on the headboard of the bed onto you. Oh, yeah. Once, dude, Matt, Marbles especially is learning he can jump. Like, he's learning his jumping a little bit. Chad, I feel, is, like, slightly behind developmentally when it comes to jumping. He just doesn't have faith in himself.
Well, I think what we just need to do for chat is put food behind whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Put the food up on the thing and he'd figure it out.
There you go. But, you know, Chad is a problem solver. We know that much. Sammy, quick go start a toaster, but gaslight him into thinking he's stroking. I smell toast! I started kinder at 4, and I was always the youngest in my class, and would get bullied for it. One time, my mom saw me getting punched in the stomach, and before she could reach me, she saw me wind up to kick the kid hard enough to drop him to his knees, and she knew she didn't need to worry anymore. Wait, Bibby, where the fuck did you go to school that kids were bullying you for being young? That's insane. Kids are insane. You have one mule strictly for long cons. Property, but yeah, but Lynn, what did he do that made property sell for less? This is Ryza Zillard fight music in a COP zone? Wait, was there music playing that I missed? Was it in Mexico? Baby has always had that Taru energy. True. True. Indeed she has. That big Taru energy. Look, this is an even matched Fungar now. It's fine. Kids will bully people for any reason. If there's a perfect kid with no flaws, they'll bully them for that. There was a whole episode on Recess about it. In the end, he flew away in a fighter jet. Damn, dude, I'm out. Getting bullied because you're too good, chat. I guess growing up, I was bullied because I was too perfect as well. It makes sense. The pains I had to suffer through growing up being so perfect. I know you guys won't understand my struggles, but I hope you at least sympathize with me a little. Empathize. What am I getting bonked for? What did I do? She's always been Pequena Poro Pica, small but spicy. Oh. Slimy yet satisfying. Ow. How long? Wait, I love how Samu Bonk is always on cooldown. It's because I always say something dumb. Right, Matt? No. We don't need to lower the cooldown. Cooldown is fine.
I think we need to. It's only fair.
Cooldown is fine.
Congrats, sir. Welcome to the world of the mana.
The world of the mana. I guess let's go back this way. I know, it felt nice getting all that mana back. Like, Matt also wanted to redeem it, but got beaten to the bonk. You're just too fast for him. Let's bully Matt for being too slow to hit the bonk redemption. Oh. Compact disc? Yes, he put the bonk onto a compact disc. And then he put it in his PlayStation 1 to get a sick Monster Rancher monster. Sony Discman. Remember when they came out with the Walkman that had... Yes, Matt, that was what I was going to say. The anti-skip technology, and you'd, like, shake it, and it would still skip.
I don't think they intended
But the anti-skip technology... Or what was the Macaulay Culkin thing where you could, like, record yourself and then play it back with, like, you know, it's supposed to be, like, a different voice, but it sounded exactly the same and really bad. What was that one called? Talkboy? That's what Typhlo says whenever I'm trying to go over something. He says Talkboy. 90s technology was so great. The 90s were, I think, just strictly a better time. Did that drain just do 60 HP to me? What the fuck? Drain is no joke. Ow. What else was good in the 90s? If it's so great, how come none of it works now anymore? None of the CDs work anymore. Had to upgrade my car's radio. You just didn't take good care of it, Cheese. 80s tech was better. All 80s tech had were the stupid, like, electronic keyboards. What else did the 80s have? Pretty sure that's all they had going for it. Confirm cassette tape still works. Yeah, but you have to, like, sit there and spin it backwards for, like, 40 minutes. Right, that's the problem with the cassette tape. They had a talking bear that would tell you stories? Wait, did they? Is that where all the, like, ideology, or I guess, like, iconography? I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. The, like, spooky teddy bears in horror movies came from? Because that was, like, a prevalent feature from that time period. What just happened?
I don't know.
Soggy just used something and got bonked over the head? Bonked? Dude, Ninja, if you want someone to tell you stories so badly, just call me up and I'll give you a little bedtime story before you know, get tucked in. Just that easy. You never had a Teddy Ruxpin? No.
That's hilarious.
What?
He registered as 18 because that's my level, and told him to get a sub job.
Oh. Oh, because it's the sync level he dinged? That's funny. That's interesting. But you had cable? Is that like a bad thing that I had cable? Am I getting insulted for having cable? Y'all ever have a glowworm? Okay, Rick, are you propositioning me?
I had a glowworm. I loved my glowworm.
What the fuck is a glowworm?
It was a glowworm. I read you stories.
What?
I don't know if you actually did, but we read the stories with the glowworm.
I'm so confused. I didn't check what this was. Okay, it's fine. Crab, you suck so bad. What did I do? What is a glowworm, chat? Glowworm. That's an insect. Oh, wait, it's just like a little stupid little thing. World's smallest glowworm? What?
No, it wasn't that. It was one of these guys.
That looked creepy.
Mine had a sleepy hat on. Mine, I think, looked just like this.
What the hell? I had a worm light. Does that count?
This was the worm light before the worm light. I think he glowed.
Does anyone else remember sneaking under their covers in the middle of the night to play Game Boy? With their worm light? Was I the only one? I couldn't have been the only child to do this. Yeah, the original Game Boys were not backlit. So you had to... Where are you running off to?
I assumed you're coming over here, so I just was gonna rest here.
Oh, okay. You had to get the dude, the original Game Boys were so funny with all of the attachments they had on them. So you had like the basic warm light to just provide a light for it, because a light source for it, because you didn't have a backlight on it. But like they had the ones, right, where it was like a full like Autobot, right? And like it just like was a case around the Game Boy, and it had like a magnifying glass. Yeah, the magnifier and a light, and it had like control buttons that popped out of the side like wings. Hey, what's up, Sakura? Is your stream over?
This is
I saw you were going earlier.
This is what it looks like at night.
Okay, it glows. That makes it a glowworm. The first one, the first light one was a Game Boy SP. Game Boy, okay, wait. Game Boy, I thought I died for a second because I couldn't see my character. Game Boy SP was... Sakura was, what's the flip one? Is that the SP? The one that flipped open? You had half a dozen Game Boy attachments and wasn't even its final form. SP is the flip one? Okay, yeah. Right, it was a Game Boy Advance, but with the backlit. And then they came out with... Was the Game Boy Micro... Did the Game Boy Micro also have backlight? Or was that right before the SP? I know they both came out around the same time. But obviously the Game Boy Micro was like a gimmick thing. You don't think it did? I remember I had a cousin or something, someone that had it. He's like, look how small it is. It fits in my pocket. I'm like, bro, mine flips open. Get fucked, nerd. SP was so good. Dude, SP was actually peak squash. SP was very, very good. SP was a Game Boy Advance with a different form factor. After that was the DS. Wait, really? DS was the one immediately after it? Hey, what's up, Plague? How's it going, man? My GameCube used to be kitted out. Oh, really? The only attachment I had for my GameCube was the network adapter underneath. You saw Player 3 the other day. Is he related? Not to Sammy and I. It is a fan of the stream, though. Game Boy Advance / SP to DS in all its forms and 3DS. Wow, okay. Wow. I mean, dude, that era of handheld is so good. Is so good. It had a microphone, SD adapters. Oh, right. There was the... Wait, was that GameCube for Hey You Pikachu? Or was that... No, that was N64, right? Micro was another GBA, but it was kind of niche. Yeah, it was like intentionally just like... It felt gimmicky because it was tiny. But I loved that period of gaming, right? Like handheld gaming. Because... Nintendo's biggest concern with those systems always was backward compatibility, right? That's all they cared about was, could it function? You know what I mean? Like, could you use the old system stuff? And so it was always... Oh, this one's tough, I just realized. We're that strong. So, like, you know, you always had these weird slots to put in the previous generation's games and systems and stuff, and it was so cool that they did that. I post some pics in Discord for this specific subject. You got this ready to go. He said slots. What would you call it? Ports? What? Chat, I died. That soundtrack was called Blackout. And I find that hilarious. Why am I hungry? Sam made you do a double take?
You're hungry?
Yeah, I don't know how that's possible.
I feed you enough?
Apparently. You clicked back because you thought you died? Get owned. That's what you get, Rick. I didn't remove that one from the playlist, though, chat. I want you to know I kept it in. It can happen at any point in time now. At any moment's notice. There's still time. That's true. The night's young, right, Rick? I'm barely paying attention. I'm just chatting with chat. Chatting with chat. Oh, did you just... Oh, wait, Asagi, you know what? Wait, is it in my drawer right now? The night is young and full of terrors. Dude, I am the thing you need to be terrified about in your bedroom. What's up, Brennan? The green/purple is the refurbished version. The gray is what it started with. Oh, you got one refurbished. What? Squash, don't worry about it. Oh, I feel like... Wait, Asagi, I think you showed this off once before, right? Where's... Oh, right here. Look. Ah, look, see my desk. I got this. I got my brother's imported, like... I don't know what color this is. It's like a... like turquoise, like aqua DS that he got imported from Japan. And inside of it, in case I ever get bored, I got, you know, Golden Sun 1 ready to play. Just ready for some Golden Sun action. Ready to go at a moment's notice. You know? I should probably get this bat, huh? There's just simpler times, man. Simpler times. eBay price check? It can't be worth that much money. When I was a wee lad, everything seemed bigger. Matt, keep telling yourself that, okay? Like, how much can, like, a niche color DS go for? Although someone told me that the like, weird... What's up, Neo? The weird versions of, the 3DS, or, like, the new 3DS, sell decently. Because I have, like, a Smash Brothers 3DS. But I would never sell it. Working on post-game Hades 2? Hell yeah, dude. That's exciting. That's very exciting. Boom. My friend sold his special edition Pikachu 3DS XL for $400. Man, like, I don't know if I care, Neo. I'm not, like, that hard up for money, right? I wonder how much the Smash Brothers one would be.
Okay, I'm gonna rest for a bit.
Okay. Like, I feel like I just like keeping all my old game systems. I don't know if that's bad of me. Like, I still have, like, my N64, my GameCube, my PS2. I think my PS1 may be in the closet. I don't know. Hoarder? I mean, kind of. You're the same way? Right, like, I like holding on to my stuff. You don't have to out your PS1 like that. I know, right? You also keep all your old consoles? Yeah, I feel like it's just better to do that. I may need to heal, Sammy. I don't know. Okay, we gotta vote. I'm okay. I'm okay. Shit. Your dad sold them for... Wait, that's insane, dude. Yeah, first gen... Well, no, I don't know if it's a first gen PS1, Brennan. I don't know the difference between the different... I guess you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I don't know the difference between the different PlayStation generation, like the original PlayStation, what they looked like, you know? Like, I definitely think my PS2 is one of the, like, well, I guess my PS2 was kind of fat. Maybe it wasn't a slimmer version. My PS3 is like a release one with a fat one. My PS4 is a slim. My PlayStation 5, that thing is a chonker. First gen can run out-of-region games. Oh, interesting. Yeah, but when would you ever do that, Brennan, versus just emulating them nowadays? I traded my original Game Boy Color and regretted it, then rebought the same color a while back. Wait, Game Boy Color. Oh, dude, wait, okay, Asagi, I know I had a Aqua. It was like a greenish Game Boy Color. I will never remember or never forget how I got it. My 8th grade class for middle school went on a Washington D.C. trip. And my parents gave me like $100, which felt like $1 million back in the day to a kid, especially, you know, when I was, you know, in the 60s, because I'm so old, right? And they're like, you can use this to buy souvenirs for like your. Oh yeah, the bat. Yeah, you can get this. Use this to buy souvenirs for your friends and family. You know, I'm like, cool. I'm gonna get souvenirs. And we were walking through some mall as part of the trip. And I just remember going, oh, look, there's an EB Games. And I walked into the EB Games and they had like they like just came out with new colored versions of the Game Boy Colors. Because I think my original Game Boy Color was like purple. And I think it was just like they only had purple and black ones to start or something like that, maybe. And so I bought this Aqua one, and I was like, I'm buying this for my brother. My brother will be able to use this Game Boy. What? My brother will be able to use this Game Boy Color because he didn't have one. I'm gonna be a good brother and buy this for him. And I remember being on the flight back to California from Washington D.C. And I opened up the Game Boy. I was like staring at the Game Boy that I bought my brother. And I opened it up and I'm like, you know what? And I took my Game Boy that I had for the flight, took the game out of it, and put that in the box for like the Game Boy I bought. And I'm like, technically, I'm still getting my brother a Game Boy. That was very funny of me. Way back in the day when you couldn't emulate? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Then try and cast stream to TV and lay down. Nice. Wait, Twitch doesn't let you do that? Like, I used to Chromecast. It used to, like, sync on, like, you could do it to, like, a Chromecast. Is what I used to do on my old TV that I had in the bedroom. The TV was so old that the, like, receiver inside of it to turn on and off didn't work. So Sammy and I plugged in a Chromecast and like used the HDMI port to power it on and off with Google Home. I felt very like techie by doing it that way. I could like turn on my TV with my with an app on my phone. I was like, look at me. I'm doing things. I don't have anything to pull with other than my fists.
You're on your own on this one?
I know. I got you, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Damn. Twitch always gives so much trouble. Twitch is, dude, it's just so poorly, like, planned out. Like, so much of Twitch doesn't function properly. The mobile app especially is just balls. I wish it would be better. I have to work for now on a bit of delay, but I think I should be okay. Oh, shit. What's up, Matt and the Pat? Past. Semi-lurking. No worries, buddy. I'm glad you're just not working another 20-hour day or whatever you've been dealing with recently. What's up, Shu? How's it going, man? Oh, dude, Ty was here earlier, Shu. How the hell did Dynamis go? Were you there? I hate, like, dude, Dynamis Zark with the boys is some of the most fun I've had in Final Fantasy XI. Just because we blow up everything so fast. And it sucks that I can't do Mondays, you know? Like, it's just my timing. I'm lucky I get a few. Did it go well? Were there good sales, good drops? Good shit happen? Boom. I got, like, no TP for that. Swing. Ow, I got frog kicked. One sale, handles were dropping, so were our bodies. Damn. How many hundos did we get? New changes to PETA are noticeable. You mean on the monsters also? Steel Cyclone is just insane. 4 to 6, not bad. That's always nice. And on us. Nice. Nice. I imagine the NMs were spicy. Got hexed from full health. Ooh. No one's living that. Oh, the regular ones? That's insane. Crab, mind if I ask you a strange question? Never, Sakura. Never. Sakura, I'm going to be honest, okay? I don't think you, of all people, could ask me a question that's stranger than the average chatter. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure it's going to be tame in comparison. Did you just call me weird? I said average, Bibby, not you. Bibby, you're above average. Hold your beer, then I might have one. Okay, okay. Crab, why do you enjoy sleeping with socks on? It's, you know, I'm gonna be honest, Maddie. I'm gonna be very honest, okay? I would not say that I enjoy sleeping with socks on. I just think, like a lot of things for me, it's like energy and effort. It's energy and effort to take them off, right? I'd have to, like, actually dedicate time to sit down and pull off my socks before going to bed. And it's like, you know, versus just laying down. You know? Asking about geopolitics. No way you're that lazy? Dude, I am that lazy. I'm trying to find a reason to stick around HXI instead of returning to retail. I mean, I don't think that's strange at all, Sakura. Baby was kind of talking about it earlier, too. And I think fundamentally, in an MMO, the most important thing for a player base is content, right? And if we're going to be honest with ourselves, Horizon has not had content in a very long time. The rebase is not content, right? The rebase is catch-up patches. The rebase allows us to get content quicker, but the rebase has got to be in a stable place for the new content to come, right? So if anyone is feeling burnout, right? Like I would say two things, right? Figure out what you want to do and what you want out of Final Fantasy XI or Horizon specifically, right? Setting goals for yourself is an important thing. Like, hey, I want to get this job to 75, like on Horizon. That's my goal. Or, you know, a better, more focused goal is, you know, I want to get X thing ready for treasures coming out, right? I think that makes a lot of sense. But if, like you're saying, Sakura, if you've done everything, you've been there, done that, and you're just feeling the burnout in general because of the lack of content and things, or lack of people because of lack of content, the people you were playing with, I mean, I think the simple suggestion is take a break for a bit, right? Like, I think we all like Final Fantasy 11, right? Not just Horizon, right? But the idea and everything that comes with Final Fantasy 11. If you're going to have fun playing retail, go have fun playing retail for a bit, right? Like, I think the fun thing about Final Fantasy 11 is your progress isn't outdated, right? Like, you like your character progress isn't invalidated by a new patch, right? Treasures coming out doesn't say, oh, now my character is useless, right? It in fact, it enhances your character in a lot of ways and gives you more things to do, right? Like, the previous levels, time, energy you put into it doesn't get invalidated. Which is why Final Fantasy 11, or the 75 era of Final Fantasy 11 is so great, right?
Can I find another restroom?
Yeah, go for it.
I know I don't have.
Yeah, Lynn
I
took
get
a
some
full
data.
year off and he went to play Cat's Eye. We need some monthly events that reset like retail. I mean, I mean, it's that's content, right, Redneck? That's content, right? It may not be the correct content, but that is content. I think what we need is the rebase to be stable and treasures to come out. I think everything that anyone is talking about is solved by treasures existing. You know, it's just that simple. If treasures exists, everyone's happy, right? Although, I will say this, there's probably going to be, you know, similar pains on Treasure's launch just because of so many people coming back. Almost done with content on Cat's Eye 2. Was gonna leave there too, methinks if I could do that. Oh wow. I mean, if you want to play Final Fantasy 11, your ability to read, I don't know if I can work on that one. That one's hard for me. I mean, the ability to read is solved by Treasure's release. Yes, it is. Yes, 100%. If I can see the world through blue tinted lenses, I can read everything better. I mean, I'm no different, Sakura. I'm stretching myself to try to find content to do or something to do in game. Like in Final Fantasy 11, I've done everything. Or in Horizon, right? There's only so much to do. I'm more saying you can go somewhere else and come back at some point because of the nature of the game. Right, that's what I'm saying too, is like the game doesn't leave you. Lies. If only my link shell didn't do stuff on East Coast time and people would want to hang out. Everyone's asleep. Let me see that full complete quest log. Shoot, that's literally what we're going for next. Shut up. I love you, Tyflo. That's literally what I'm going for next, is I'm going to start going down the retro achievement checklist and do every single retro achievement, aka like every quest. Had to watch Heirloom wipe the KB. Oh, how'd that go? Did they full wipe? Yep. They don't link, it's still broken. Wait, what doesn't link? We cleaned up? Oh, damn. What dropped? What dropped? Big D-leg or D-ring, whatever the fuck words?
Ring it is.
Meteor's still shit, though. Only does like 800. Oh, so just like Meteor's a tickle.
Wait, how'd they wait to?
Oh, retro achievements? Wait, it's still broken? Wait, what do you mean? No, Sakura, I think it works. It works. I literally was like, I'm missing achievements for things I did on, Sunday night, maybe, streaming? Sunday night when I was streaming? And I went to talk to Lore Master Issa, and it updated my retro achievements. And there's animations happening in-game that give you achievements as you get them now. Although they're, like, kind of weirdly timed sometimes. KB's still broken. He does 0 damage. He's a little tickle. Is that what they call Weskets now? You see the animations? Okay. But not the linking? Oh, so Sakura, I don't know if you haven't. Go to the lower Juno inn and talk to Lore Master Issa. And just like have her resync. It should be working because it worked for me. Like, I literally just did it because I was missing, like, an obvious achievement. Like, something really, really trivial. Like, I was missing an avatar fight or something weird. Crab, when you have a minute, go take speaking classes. Do I need to watch the King's speech? I've never seen it, but I feel like it's relatable, is what you're saying? But yeah, I'm pretty sure Retro Achievements is functioning. I wasn't personally aware it was down, but I also didn't care. Words are hard when you're live for hours. I mean, Sakura, I feel that. Words are hard when you're live for minutes also for me. So, it's very relatable. Imagine hours. Couldn't be me. Crab has trouble reading after a few minutes of streaming. I already made that joke. I really like the RA linking. It was a cool aspect to track progress. You know, it's funny, Sakura. I don't care about it, or I guess I didn't care about it one bit. And now I'm kind of like, that could be a cool thing to do. Go through and get some achievements. I actually, think it's gonna be a fun thing to do and go through and get them. And I got lucky because I got dragged out a few times arbitrarily to help like Rain and Hugin do some obscure quest chains. That the hell's that?
Butterfly in the sky.
Behind you.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. I don't know what I was saying. I lost the train of thought's gone. The Crawler's Nest map quest is not fun. Oh, I was gonna say I did a bunch of weird obscure quests. Yeah, I mean it's just time, right, Soccer? It's a lot of time and running. Lore. What's up, Frenzy? I thought that was gonna be the DMX Reading Rainbow. Wait, is there one? I'm not familiar with that one. So much running, yeah. Well, it's dude, Sakura. I looked at my fucking Mog house when I like perused the retro achievements I don't have. And it's basically like 90% of the retro achievements are obtain map of X area. And I was like, God damn it, I literally just cleaned out my Mog house and dropped every single coffer. I was like, I should have figured that one out first. Like, in theory, right, you can lockpick. You can lockpick a map, right? But there's a chance at failing picking now, right? So that's annoying. But then you gotta farm keys. You saw a thief fighting a mimic, so yes. Yeah, and I would be dying to the mimic. The mimic would win. I don't stand a chance against mimics. Like Typhlo says, I'm bad. Do I want to know what this is, Darton? Oh, Reading Rainbow featuring DMX. Death Trap Poison is rough. And the stun. That's fun. That's funny, Darden. That is funny. You wouldn't play it on stream? Luckily I just played it for myself. Thank you for the warning shoe. Crab, it's a trap. How much is too much bacon? I don't know if it's cooked properly, Zodin. The answer is there's not never enough bacon. You get some nice crispy bacon. You had 12? Was it like homemade bacon? Like you made it yourself? How did you cook it, Zodin? How did you cook the bacon? Let me that tells me a lot about what the bacon was like, the integrity of it. It'll help me know if it was too much. Oh, poopy microwave. Wait, so okay, wait. Okay, wait, Zodin. Wait. Is it like the not fresh, like ones that you normally just like looks like pre-cooked and you heat them up in the microwave? That type of bacon? Okay, 12 is way too much. Yeah, then 12 is way too much. Like 4 maximum for that. That type of bacon, 4 maximum. Because then you get like 4 maximum, you like make a checkerboard pattern with them on your sandwich. And that's an acceptable amount of bacon. 12 is probably too much of that one because it's hyper processed. What?
Take care about taking threat with no mana.
I'll be fine. I'm gonna die.
Here's the other person.
Did you have poison now?
No. I have one cure for you.
Nope, we're not resting. I was gonna say we probably should rest a second, but we're going.
Don't pull threat.
I'm not gonna go in at all. I'm gonna try to rest a tick. I got one more poison tick coming in. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games, or games unlimited games but no? Is this supposed to be no bacon? I don't fucking remember that. Yeah, I never understood that meme. Those were the good old days of the stream, and that confused the hell out of me. I love those bacons. It's what they put on your fast food breakfast burgers. Dude, but you know what they do, Brennan? Wendy's used to have, like, giant pieces of bacon on their junior bacon cheeseburger, and that was glorious. That was fucking glorious back in the day. Like, actual huge, giant pieces of bacon. And a junior bacon cheeseburger still costs 99 cents with like 2 slices of giant ass bacon on it. I was so close to leveling too. I just couldn't get all the way. Wait, Chad, is this battle music? Or is this not battle music? Probably like $5 now. Not quite, Jakers. Not quite $5, but I think Wendy's had a deal at least a few years ago where it was get any 2 for $5 and the junior bacon cheeseburger was on it. This is Sandworm BC music? Moblin Maze Mongers? Ruzote Silvermine? Wasn't Moblin Maze Mongers in the Silver Mines, or am I mistaken? Now I'm hungry. Thanks, Crab. And you are welcome, sir. Enjoy your bacon, but not unlimited games. I think it was also used for the Meeble burrows. What the hell's a Meeble burrow? What's a Meeble? Meebles Warble? It was great they added it around Void Watch. Was Void Watch the one where you got the stone and you had to rest and it's like, yo, go 200 yalms to the northeast? You got all sorts of wobbles? Fire wobble? Oh, okay. Hi, Smarty. Did he interrupt my cure with a ranged attack? Is that normal?
That's supposed to happen.
That was Trial of the Magians? Huh. What I do this time, Smarty? Void Watch was the one where they added alliance bosses to normal zones that had discounted atmas? Discounted atmas?
There you go. Got some meat.
Huge. What did you do, Crab? Yeah, what did I do? Maybe it was a series of like 6 instances followed by a boss. What are you doing right now? Poking stuff on my red mage. Smarty, if you wanted to XP, you could have been here at any point in the last 2 hours when I was asking people if they wanted to be a sync or level with us. 2 hours. You actually couldn't have, so you're just bitching the bitch? How was work? You were at work till 8:15? Damn, that sucks. What the fuck? That's rough. Stuff like dodging enemies while checking points or hunting NMs out. Oh, so kind of like Nizal? Like, kind of like built up like Nizal Island? Bless you. Bless you. Crab, you aren't in Gelshaba? I know, there was another party there and I just didn't want to deal with it. But I would have left sooner had someone sent me a message saying you XPing tonight. Well, I didn't really have a plan in place. Sammy can tell you. I was stressing all night because I didn't have a plan in place on what to do this evening. You were 23, you can get 16k an hour. Or I could level with Sammy's Black Mage because that's what she needs. Xlight, it's not all about me. It's about helping other people out. Both of you? But she's not 23. She's 19. Similar to Nizal, but like a bit more difficult and shorter. Interesting.
I'm only level 19.
It doesn't matter. Even better. I don't look. Xlight, if you want to put together a fucking XP party, invite me. That's fine. I don't want to put together an XP party. I just want to chill. Can use Sammy's Beast, but she needs the level Black Mage. What are you talking about, Xlight?
You just need 4 beasts.
Oh, just invite 4 Beastmasters? Okay. Sure. Let me one second. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, 1-800 Beastmasters. Hello, I need 4 Beastmasters right now. Stat. Get them on the line.
I found one.
Benny's Beast is 23. That's ironically kind of funny. You could make it right, meow. Want to make it for you? I don't know. Wait, don't we need beast? We don't need Beastmasters, right? Are we gonna, who's the tank? We're just throwing pets at things? You want rando pugs to throw pets at things? Gen pop tanks? Oh my god. Your 99 Beastmaster can sink down? I feel like you get a lot, not a lot of HP. Or not a lot of XP. Don't you X-Lite got the second mats cap on the server abusing early server beast burns? Oh, true. Make sure to fight goblins. What could go wrong, right? What could go wrong fighting goblins? Dude, did we make that a command, Smarty? I didn't realize that was a command. I love that clip. That shit's funny.
I'm surprised he knows the command for it.
I mean, if Smarty probably made it. Smarty knows. Smarty knows everything. I don't know about everything. Okay, you know most things. More than me, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's not difficult, right, to say. Pretty sure most people know more than me. Do you have anything at like my red mage's level though, Sammy? Just for the future. Oh god, I can't. Wait, how do I tell? Oh, 23.
23?
Yeah.
You're just trying to get it to
37. Yeah, I mean, I can probably like if I get it high enough, I can probably start scrolling it. Like, cause technically low level black mage, I'm probably gonna be using ninja more, you know, as a sub, anyway. And maybe I have time to scroll it. You made the party? What? What's the party, X-Lite? Do teachers know more than you? Dude, I had a lady today that was saying she was having issues after she changed her password. She couldn't show her PowerPoint presentation on the smartboard in her classroom. And I went to go look at it, and she just had she plugged in directly with a Type-C cord to this smartboard, and she had her display set up to, like, set it up as a second monitor to extend displays versus duplicating. And, like, when I showed her, she's like, well, what did you do? I don't understand. And I'm like, oh my god. 4 Beastmasters, you're red mage, and Sammy's 19 black mage? Well, then Sammy's getting XP. What's up, Deluxe? It didn't play yet, but I see you.
Crab.
Hello, sir.
Crab.
Let's go. Are you in the party, X-Lite? But then we have to we have to leave Porasagi behind. You told me to make a party? I was being facetious. And now you're backing out? It's because you didn't actually make a party. Look, you're not even online, X-Lite. Is he online? Oh, he's actually online. And now these beasts are getting angry. Dude, Beastmasters always get angry, though. That's their secret. There's never a Beastmaster that's not angry. That's their secret weapon, anger. Dude, how the hell am I gonna level up my, X-Lite is the crazy guy that put in yell to tell you to for promming climbs? Yes, that's correct, Brennan. You need my sync? Well, yeah, but the problem is I have a scroll wearing. Are you actually, X-Lite, are you in the party, or are you just making the party and leaving? Yes? And who's polling in this party? No one? Oh, we're just roaming? What do you think, Sammy?
Yeah, it's up to you. I don't mind.
Okay, fine, fine, X-Light, fine. It's pure roaming, fine. X-Light, you're in charge, though. I don't want any... I don't want anything to do with it, okay? I'm just gonna be there looking cute, okay? Drop? Well, let me get... I'm gonna get Isagi to safety. Because Isagi was nice enough to come XP with us. I want to get Isagi out to safety first. Let's work our way towards the zone line. Bag of spoiled potatoes? I would never. You know, Sammy and I once had potatoes that spoiled, and it was kind of crazy. They, like, turned into mush. And it smelled like vodka. The hell just happened? Oh, chat, wait, is this Aldo's sister dying? Whoa, spoilers? Spoilers, man. Did these Beastmasters even have jugs? Oh, that one's tough. Should we not? We both got TP. Asagi, we got this, buddy. Believe in us. That hit hard. Party's full, Crab. Okay, we're working our way to the zone line, X-Light. Waiting on me. It's you know. We're working our way there. We're making our way downtown. We're walking fast. Man, I'm tired tonight. It's like all the lack of sleep catches up to you all at once. Congrats, Sammy. I pay so much money to see Distant Worlds. Dude, if the problem is, I think, right, Brennan, most of the Distant World stuff now is all themed around FF14 and FF16, right? There's no older stuff. I would love to see Final Fantasy 11 stuff played live. I mean, 14 has some good songs, don't get me wrong. But 11 is my heart. They only play like one song. Wait, from 11 you're saying, Zodin? They at least play an 11 song? Oh, that's sad. Oh, they're themes. Got it. Okay. Yeah. I know, like, if you go to one, right, it says music focusing on X games, right? It's usually Final Fantasy 14 and 16 nowadays. How have you been to so many? I saw Distant Worlds in New Jersey Performing Arts Center. And what games were the music themed around, Shu? I'm assuming regardless it's gonna be cool, right? Just over the years, been to a few. They crash zoning. Oh, wow. I'm going to an honoring Nobu. Oh, Nubu. No, God, I can't say names. In summer, that's cool. 7, 9, 11, and 12. Oh, damn. I'm lost. Why am I so lost? Oh, I see where I am. Zelda? Oh, Zelda would be cool. I guess I gotta get to Juno now. This isn't even full. I feel lied to. Hey, what's up, Rami? How are you doing this evening? Somehow you're not surprised? Well, do we have room for a Sagi in the party and just ditch one Beastmaster? Like, well, I guess there'll still be, what, like 3 Beastmasters and a Samurai? That'll work, right, X-Lite? Okay, no worries, Asagi. I guess I'm subbing. New burger at McDonald's tomorrow? Wait, Ninja, is that the... I saw a video of the CEO of McDonald's taking a bite out of a burger and acting like he was disgusted by it. Is that the new burger? The big R... Okay, I saw that video where he's like... He took like a nibble and like couldn't even stomach the nibble he took out of it. And like no one on his PR team was like, bro, this video does not look good. Like, that's not a good look.
I guess. What am I? What am I doing here in this group? Should I sub a healer?
On what job are you going on? Black Mage?
Black Mage, yeah.
I mean, we're just roaming, so maybe subbing a healer is fine. Why did it unequip all the shit I just had on me? So out of touch. Seriously, it was not a good look. It's just a Big Mac with more meat and less bread. Wait, that's, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Ninja, that sounds good. Right? Like, my biggest complaint about a Big Mac is the random piece of bread in the middle. Right? That's the worst part of it. It's just the random slice of bread. Like, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't think I have ever, in my entire life, had a sandwich or a cheeseburger, anything like that, right? Anything in a sandwich format, but especially a burger, and thought to myself, this needs more bread. Club sandwich? Wait, but you know what I mean? Like, my point is, like, the club sandwiches like this, like, but that's what I'm saying, right? Like, do people like club sandwiches? You take away that piece of bread in the middle, are people going to be like, this is not a club sandwich anymore? I do, but I'm thick. Need more bread. Maybe like a barbecue style sandwich, lots of sauce. Okay, yeah, maybe, but we're poking holes in here. Gotta separate the BLT parts from the turkey. Club sandwich, 12 strips of bacon. Zodin had a club sandwich, hold the club, hold the sandwich tonight. All bacon. Zodin, you better have not wiped those greasy bacon fingers all over the sweatshirt, okay? That's all I'm saying. That needs to stay pristine and clean. Sloppy Joe, but Big Mac style. See, okay, I think if I have, like, a Sloppy Joe, right? And I have, like, a bunch of the Joe slops out. My complaint would... Maybe that's asking for more bread. I don't know. I get like, you know, I guess I get more bread and make another sandwich with it. Or maybe I'm contradicting maybe Sloppy Joe gets a pass. Maybe. But my point being, Big Macs are disgusting. And no one wants more bread in the middle of their sandwich. Everything at McDonald's is disgusting. That, dude, Asagi, it's so true. There were times where my mother would text me and she'd be like, hey, we're meeting up for dinner. Like, I'm picking up food. If you want to stop by and get something, I'm getting McDonald's. Text me what you want. And I'm just like, I would sit there. I would sit there at the McDonald's, like, looking at the McDonald's menu online, and I'm like, man, nothing here looks appealing to me. It's been over 16 years since I worked there. I will still not eat there. Oh, I mean, if you see the way the sausage is packed, you know, probably changes things. The only thing at McDonald's I probably will ever get is a Egg McMuffin. Egg McMuffin sounds good. I know who was packing sausage in the walk-in. Wait, what? Soggy, that sounds like story time. Quarter pounders are good. Okay, yeah, but Maddie, are you going to get a quarter pounder from McDonald's or a burger at literally any other fast food restaurant? Original snack wrap was great, but the new one is like nothing. Dude, Zodin, that keeps happening, man. Fast food restaurants from my childhood keep bringing back my favorite items, and they're not as good. They're, like, significantly worse. Been there, done that? Damn. The assistant store manager was screwing a 16-year-old girl. They got married after she got knocked up. Holy shit, dude. That is workplace drama. Oh, dude, McRib is disgusting. Dude, okay. Okay, literally. I have tried the McRib on 2 different occasions. Both times, I was not only horrified by the taste, I was horrified by the meat patty that is put together but then shaped to look like a normal rib when it's like a squishy soft patty and has no bones in it, and the disgusting sweet sauce that goes with it. There is nothing good about a McRib. I only tried it because everyone's like, oh my god, the McRib is back. And then I had a McRib and I was like, are you guys insane? Like, who in their right mind would eat that? It was one of the small towns where even reporting it would do nothing. Dude, that's crazy, Asagi. I'm assuming you've grown up and moved out of said small town, right? The FOMO. I literally had the FOMO, yeah. You only tried it because of The Simpsons? McRib probably causes cancer. Someone should look at cancer rates and correlate them to see if there's a spike in cancer after they reintroduce the McRib. Imagine working around that sauce. It was so bad, it's still traumatic. I was in college at the time, graduated, and moved out over 300 miles away. Nice. Very nice. Is it true, like, everything on the McDonald's menu is microwaved? Hell, dude, especially now, I don't even think McDonald's fries are good. You have a Black Mage question? What's up, Rummy? No? Okay, there's some fresh things. I've never seen anyone grill a burger at McDonald's, though. For New King, Errant Body or Demon Cloak? Westgate. Like, Rummy, you can get an NQ Westgate for, like, dirt cheap. Like, dirt cheap. Oh, at 72? Whichever one has the most intellect, I'd have to... I don't know what Demon Cloak has on it. Oh, wait, no. Demon Cloak takes your headpiece, right? Is that worth it? Losing the headpiece? Not fresh either. It's all frozen. Put on a clamshell grill, then stuck in a warmer tray. Ooh. Demon Cloak has 10 elemental skill and 5 int, but no head. Wouldn't Errant Body be better then for 10 int? And 10 int and the ability to wear your wizard's pistachio for 4 additional int? Like, Errant Body's got to be better then, right? Because you'd have 14 additional intellect versus 5 int, and you don't need refresh. It's a 2-sided clam grill. BK is the conveyor belt. Elemental skill... Elemental skill isn't damage, right? Elemental skill is resist. Yeah, use it as an idol, exactly. Again, when you're leveling? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Rummy, it probably isn't going to matter too much because you won't be that level for long. Int's damage skill is actually right. Skills like 0.5 damage too. I don't think it is in 75 era deluxe. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Wait, X-Light, one of these guys is a hardcore. This is gonna end so badly. Chat, I'm gonna go pee real quick before we witness a bunch of people die simultaneously. Chat, look at this. Look at this. My hair doesn't poof out on the sides. Sleek haircut. Crab's making biscuits? No, I'm just peeing. What's wrong with hardcore? You have so much experience with hardcore. Yeah, getting them killed, Maddie. Hi, Mr. Marbles.
We're doing the left.
Yeah. Chat, look who I found. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Hi, Mr. Marbles. Oh, where are you going? You going down? Okay. Hi, Mr. Marbles. Come here. Come here. Your turn. Your turn. Your turn. Your turn. Hi, Marbles. Marbles, say hi to everyone. Hi. I have found that Marbles is pretty accommodating to being held if you put him on his back. Hi. Oh, your brother's making a noise, so you gotta go look. You gotta go look at your brother. You gotta go get him. Go get him.
You gonna get stuck? You gonna get stuck?
Yeah, dude, Maddie, they're getting huge. I think they're almost like 8 pounds now. They're getting big. They are both getting very big. Worse if he poops while sitting in your lap. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I would that'd be worth it to me. I want nothing more than a cat to sit in my lap. I'll take the poop. Oh yeah, dude, Bibby, I was talking about it a lot yesterday. It's gotten really, really, really fucking hard to go to work on a Monday. Like, it's gotten really hard to just leave those cats behind after a weekend of just hanging out with them. It's gotten rough. And it's like, I feel bad saying that because, like, I never had that feeling with Tigger. But Tigger was just like, you know what I mean? Tigger was always there, you know? Like, he was 24 years old. He always existed. Like, Sammy and I legitimately used to make jokes that he would outlive us. Like, it felt like he was invincible. I miss that guy. But, and it's kind of funny, like, yeah, Deluxe, dude, we called him the dinosaur, man. We called him the dinosaur. Dude, Deluxe, it was 24 years of my life where it's over half my life, and every night he would sleep cuddled next to me for 24 years. Every night I had 24 years of that, man. And I'm just like, the worst part about these new kittens is, the worst part about these new kittens is I want desperately for one of them to just sleep with me at the night. And they're just like, we're cats. We're little cats, bro. We got stuff to do. Learn to math? Yeah, I'm awful at math.
Why don't you put the blankie on the side that you like?
I could try it. Yeah, the X-Lite, he got my fam, he's not even my, Tigger wasn't my cat. He was, my parents got for my siblings. I had a cat at the time. Who, you know, later passed away. But my parents got him as a group of 3 kittens for my siblings. And Tigger was supposed to be my sister's cat. And the other 2 cats got coyoted, right? But Tigger, like, didn't like going outside because he wanted to hang inside with me and my cat. And once the other 2 got coyoted, he just, like, never wanted to hang out with anyone but me. He would just go in my room. He wouldn't, like, interact with anyone else. And so when I finally moved out, I was just like, you know, okay, guys, I'm taking the cat with me. And my parents are like, wait, but that's our cat. And I'm like, you're coming with me, Tigger. Poor Coyotes kitties. Dude, bro, if you know the area in Southern California, you're just like, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when your animal is going to get eaten by a coyote. Like, they're just so prevalent in the area. I don't know what you think of number-wise, Sammy, but I would say at least every 3 months. At least every 3 months we hear a coyote, like a pack of coyotes howling.
We've seen them playing Pokemon Go.
Oh yeah. But I mean, like every 3 months we'll hear a pack of coyotes growling with, you know, intermingled like dog or cat noises in there, and you just know some animal just got. It sucks, but it's just it's like you do not let your pets out in this area. It's just it's not good. Well, they don't have outdoor cats now, dude. So unfortunately, Bibby, my parents had 2 kittens and now they only, or 2 cats. Now they only have 1. They are not supposed to be outdoor cats, but there's a lot of people coming and going in my parents' household and a lot of dogs going in and out. And they forgot to close the door one night and one of the kitties did not make it back. And it's really sad. It's just literally, that's the area. That's what happens. Same around here, unfortunately, and people won't keep their cats inside. I know, dude, bro, it's insanity to me. It's actual insanity to me that people like when we took our kittens to the vet to get their like first checkup and all that stuff. The vet asked us, he's like, "Are you guys going to be having the cats be indoors or outdoors?" And we're like, "Oh god, no, they're going to be indoor only cats, indoor only." And the vet was just like, "Oh god, oh thank god." That was his response, was, "Oh thank god." I don't have, do I have regen at this level? I do. I make my cats associate the door with getting sprayed by the house if it's open. That's smart, Bibby. I mean, it's Bibby, it's got to be hard for you with 8 cats. To try to get, like, you know, you can't keep your eye on 8 cats at once, you know? Like, that's a lot of animals to track at one time. We don't really have visitors, so that helps. True. I mean, that's nice. I made my meat jerky. I'm a real mage. But when we do, I'm always counting them. That's right, like 1, 2, 3, 4. That must be hard to find them. Dude, this Galk is a machine. He's pulling threat constantly. It's gotten really, really bad recently. They got a neighbor's older cat a week or 2. They claimed they didn't know it was bad in the area, but the HOA sends stuff out all the time. Like, dear God, keep your cats inside. We're trapping the coyotes now, though, since they're, like, 3 competing packs. Oh, my God. So there's, like, they're fighting. Dude, that's scary because that's when you start getting them when, like, there's that many, like, hunters competing for resources like that, where you start getting them attacking, like, little kids and shit, which is, like, can happen. Are any of the sheep gonna, like, do anything? I cast Dia. Dude, I swear to this day, no one believes me when I say this story, but when I was little, I was outside playing, like, with Nerf guns with my friend in his neighborhood, and he lived really close to, like, a big wooded area. And I had this big Nerf bazooka. If anyone remembers it, it was just like a Nerf gun that you had to, like, pump up a bunch, but, like, it just launched a giant rocket from it, and it was called, like, a Nerf bazooka. And we were just walking in the street in his neighborhood, and we heard, like, this horrible noise, and a pack of coyotes ran by, and I just, like, straight blasted one with the Nerf bazooka as it was running by, because, like, I was just terrified. It was like, pachow! Coyotes can't be curbed. There's a reason they're the only predator to have grown in population since the West was settled. I mean, they're successful at what they do, right? And that's scary. Looks like ran over to Narnia.
Yeah, he was healing himself with that.
Wait, chat, isn't this FF9 music? It is. Why we changed video games? I was like, this sounds like FF9. Bermechia? Let's see. It says it's Freya's theme, Zodin. Okay, she's from Bermechia. Dude, Zodin, I've said this once, I'll say it again. And I don't know if I'm gonna get, like, flamed for this. I think it's literally the same. Sure. A likely story. This may be a hot take, okay? But I think like one of the issues Final Fantasy IX has from making it be one of the greatest RPGs ever, because it kind of has that potential. The story is that good, the character's that good, is they made the decision to not have it be a realistic game, and all of the characters in the game outside of like Steiner, right, are non-humans. They're just like random humanoid animals. And so like when all the shit goes down in Bermechia, right? Bermechia is Freya's hometown, right? When Kuja attacks and like decimates everyone, I like, even when I replayed it a year or two ago, I was just like, I didn't care. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, I get it. Kuja's a bad guy. He's killing random people, but they weren't random people. You know what I mean? It was like,
They're
okay.
resting? They're resting. What are you doing?
Oh, okay. I was just looking. I was getting ready.
I know you were running off.
It's random rat people, and I can't associate it with it as I could if it was random people. Coming out after PS2 release didn't help, but it was a great game. I'm not saying it's a great game. That's trust me. That's what I'm saying. Biggest crime is lack of development of Freya and Amaranth. Oh, dude, Amaranth is like, he comes out of nowhere, and you're just like, who are you? But like, I get it. I get the design choice, because I feel like it was intentionally designed. The reason it happened, right, is like Freya's a rat person, Queen is a random frog person. It's Bermechia. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, I just put Bermechia. I could be wrong. But like, right, like a lot of the characters are like, hey, this is a this animal, this is a rat animal, this is a frog animal, this is a this animal, right? So you get like, you're instinctively seeing a bunch of animals. I think this is why they did it, right? Like, I could be wrong, right? And so you see Zidane, and you're like, oh, Zidane is just the random monkey animal, right? Like, there's monkey animals. And then you know, eventually you play the game and you realize, no, there are not monkey animals, right? Saying this while you're literally a crab. True. Right? There was like, I could be wrong, but I feel like that was part of the thinking behind it, because it makes you associate these, you know, humanoid different animal races. And so you think Zidane is just another humanoid animal race, which, you know, spoilers, he's very unique. Can I para Lina? I can para Lina. Yeah. Wow, major spoilers. I know I ruined I ruined FF9 for everyone. Someone was like Wukong / Son Goku. I mean, that could have been part of it too, right? I mean, that definitely is definitely your favorite FF. You know, it's weird, Squash. I only ever played FF9 the first time, and my biggest memory of FF9 was how much I did not like the game. Did not like the game. How easy I thought the game was, right? Where like all you had to do was run your character around the outside of the border of the map you're on, and an exclamation point pops up over your head, and you find an item, right? There was like no difficulty to it. You just like ran your character around. There's an item. There's an item. There's an item. You know what I mean? There was like no skill involved with it. Like, actually, you don't. Bro, listen to me. I'm going to go examine every single pot because I know there's items in pots. You don't need to tell me with an exclamation point that there's an item in that pot. I would have checked. You know what I mean? But like 2 years ago, on the first cruise I went on, I restarted FF9. And my God, I can't think of like the last RPG that I went through and played like that, where every point of the story that happens, every character beat is like so well thought out and feels like organic and natural. Like in FF9, the party is not together for 90% of the game. You're like split up groups in different areas, different people come and go for different reasons, but then always the group gets brought back together from a natural plot point that happens. And so always it feels organic. It always feels natural. It always feels like the story's flowing in the correct direction. And it's not just like some random plot device that brings everyone together. It feels like it was meant to happen, and it like was always going to happen. Like it's I don't know how to describe it. It's really, really well written. What is Crab trying to sell right now? I'm trying to sell some Final Fantasy 9s. 6 is probably number 2. I mean, I'd love to go back and play FF8 because FF8 was my very, very first Final Fantasy game. And I don't think you can appreciate as a child your first Final Fantasy game to the full level on like the deeper concepts that are being introduced into a story like that. It was a challenge without CRT. Wait, what do you mean by that, Asagi? 6 is number 2. Dude, 6 is a game that I wish was remastered. It explores the stair deeper than most games aside from like 16, maybe 6 if you count back half. Right, dude, soccer, it's very, very weird, right? Like, You Are Not Alone, especially, right? You Are Not Alone is a very, very, very important part of the game. Good night, Brennan. And as a kid, You Are Not Alone made no sense to me. You know what I mean? Like, made no sense. Oh, that aggroed me. Save me! Your first game, Echo the Dolphin on Sega? Dude, Echo the Dolphin? What a classic. Oh, the graphics do not survive HD screens. Didn't they, Asagi, didn't they come out with a remastered of 8, though, that looked okay? Oh my god, wait, what happened? Remastered is kind of a joke, so either CR... Oh, shit, really? Okay. Feel like you were losing out if you didn't draw to max on certain mobs. Oh, yeah, you know, Squash, as a kid, I didn't care about that. Good night, Darton. My memory of FF8 as a kid, like, with the draw system is, like, dude, I fully explored the game. I spent, like, hours on the island of Heaven or Hell. Is that what it's called? Just, like, farming high-level stuff. I remember just, like, intentionally leveling by using Devour because I thought the screen was funny. I spent a lot of time in 8 as a kid. Like, I put hundreds of hours into that game just because. Like, it was the game I was playing. I had fun doing it. So, like, my memory of the draw system and, like, the slotting or whatever into your stats is I think I just figured out that if you put, like, full res or, like, max revive or whatever the spell is called in the game, if you slotted that into, like, any stat, it would max out the stat. So, like, I just slotted max revive or max raise or whatever into, like, or, like, full, I don't know what the fuck it would be called. Because it wasn't called raise, right? What the fuck was it called? But you know what I mean. I would slot that into every single slot on a character, and it would max out their stats. And, like, my characters were, like, beyond overpowered. I'd, like, one-shot everything. Oh, full raise? Yeah, maybe it was full raise? No, did it not work like that, Squash? Dude, I swear it worked like that. I swear it worked like that. That's my memory of the game. I remember that. You just notice you can teleport now? Nice, Rummy. I remember that, and I remember opening up, like, I rubbed the lamp to fight Diablos. I remember breaking my thumb on Doom Train, spamming square. I remember laughing when they were like, everyone grew up in the same orphanage. I'm like, idiots, how'd you forget that? I didn't know who Laguna was. I remember I loved Laguna's theme song. I laughed at how dumb the garden looked flying. And then I definitely laughed when Eyes on Me started playing the first time with, like, the lyrics. When you were, like, up in the Ragnarok in space. That made me laugh. If you just drew, felt like you used the magic, but you were hurting yourself. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, dude, Squash, I don't think I would enjoy FF8. I don't think I would have enjoy FF8 nowadays. Because the mechanics behind it seem very convoluted. I felt like Laguna ruined the pacing. Yeah, dude, I agree with that statement, Jakers. I think that's a good way of describing it. I didn't know who he was, and I'm like, why are you in my story? I loved Irvin with the gun. I loved me some Selfie, but I really loved me some Quistis. Those are the highlights. The T-Rex in the training zone. I remember that. I remember that. I mean, I will say this. I hated Rhino as a kid. I just hated her. I'm like, Squall, what are you doing? Why are you not hooking up with Quistis? Like Crab in 8th grade. Squall, what are you doing, you idiot? Maybe it's because I'm a cat person. I was also like, why is this dino in the college campus? That's very true, too. You know, I don't think I had that. I don't think I ever had that thought process, Shu. Why the fuck there's a goddamn dinosaur here? Oh, that's funny. What a weird game. Weird game. Were summons in that game were just use them once, right? Like it wasn't until FF10 that summons stayed out on the field. Right? Like summons in 8 where you press the button, you boosted them or whatever, but they just came out and did a damage hit and then left. Dude, I don't think I knew until I watched this guy. You can spam them though? Okay. They replaced HP temporary. Oh, did they? Girlfriend Cerberus? Wait, how does that mean? I don't think I knew until the way you did the quicker they came back because they liked you. Oh, interesting. I don't remember that mechanic at all. I didn't realize this until I watched some guy playing a speed run of 8 the other day. That Quistis is a blue mage, but is like Kimari, where the blue magic is tied behind LB. Like, I don't think I remember that at all. And I really dude, it makes me so mad in FF10. Because, like, Kimari just feels so awful because I just want to do blue magic stuff, and you just can't. Kimari, yeah, he's no horn, yeah. This was how I won all the magic runs I did last time. Degenerator? Wait, what's that? Quistis was good and limited. Oh, was she? Her card? Won a KO for Quistis on most monsters? Oh, interesting. How do you force Sakura? How do you force LB? Like, how do you get her LB to cast it consistently? Because I feel like that'd be the struggle. Basically, Snapcaster Unlimited? Interesting. Rotate players. Huh. It comes up. Wait, are you serious? Dude, what a weird game. Okay, look, that's telling me that FF8's a game that needs like a heart-to-heart remaster. You know what I mean? Like a remake, right? Remake the game, but fix the mechanics with it. Yes. Hello. Hi. You did that, buddy.
You knocked that right over?
Come here.
Yeah.
Come here, Chatterbox. Come here. Come here. Come here. I don't remember that, but but to be honest, FF8 felt like the most unique. I mean, that for sure, right? It's definitely, they never did anything like that again. 10 will never get a remake. Man, I feel like, well, no, it got a remaster, right? It got a remaster. You love my cat more than yours? Well, I mean, of course, yeah.
I would hope so.
Yeah, I would hope you love your cat more than my cat.
Good talk.
I could see them remaking 10 at some point. 10 remastered is like what, 12 years old now? Yeah, it was remastered very quickly. You hated the Choco minigame in 10? Dude, Squash, I have probably the most traumatic story about the Choco minigame, okay? When I was a kid, I was upstairs playing FF10. on my CRT TV. The like this giant this TV, I think, was a TV my parents were gifted for their wedding. So if I'm like 50, like you guys love saying, imagine how old my parents were when they were married, right? How long ago that was. To play audio, I had to use the cables running through the the VHS player that was plugged in the TV to get it to work, because the TV was so old it didn't have component cables. We had to run it through the VHS, right? So this is like a janky setup, right? It feels janky. I'm late at night. I'm doing the struggling with the Choco minigame. Trying to get a time. I don't even know what the reward is. I'm just trying to beat it, right? I'm trying to get that perfect score. I do a flawless run with 0 seagull hits, or birds, or whatever type of the birds were. And right as I cross the finish line, the power in the house dies. And it was the most demoralizing feeling I have ever had in my entire life. Was like trying that hard and getting that far, and in the end, it didn't even matter. Coax to VCR to component cables was a vibe. That's literally, dude, the Asagi, that's how I had my setup for Banjo-Kazooie on the N64. And you get to the end of Banjo-Kazooie, and Grunty does the, you have, like, the Grunty, like, you know, like, a little board game you have to do, where, like, you jump to a square, and it does, like, a random trivia question type thing. Well, for the second half, for the second half of my Banjo-Kazooie playthrough, the audio component cable died. And I had no audio. And so, like, she'd ask a question, who has this? And, like, I think at some point, for, like, at the end of the game, I figured out the fix, and I got a new cable or something. I got it working. And so Grunty's asking me, whose dumb voice is this? And I'm like, I've never heard this character's voice in my life. I didn't have audio. Like, how am I supposed to troubleshoot this? I remember getting that time on and not getting the reward. Oh shit, really? You tried so hard and got so far, but at the end it didn't even matter? Did you do that on purpose? Rory, I do nothing accidentally or everything on, well, no, maybe. Intended audio failure, Conker's Bad Fur Day. Did Conker's Bad Fur Day? I never played Conker's, honestly, Shu. It's weird to me because I really liked those rare 3D platformers. I love them. And for some reason I never touched Conker's. I got 12 birds, 0 hits on a time of 36 for a total of 0. But it you actually need to be below 0. Oh, do you actually, Murph? Holy shit. It's been so long. Maybe I need a 10 replay. I mean, Conker's was like, you know, just edgy Banjo-Kazooie, right? But it still was a good platformer. Circuit, not us? Damn. Why didn't you tell me? I would have come camp Circuit while I'm doing this, clearly. Goodbye. Nice seeing you.
Oh, we got a puppy tail.
What is he puffing at? You're killing
brother.
pumas? You can't prove that.
Oh yeah, definitely brother.
He's puffing at his brother?
He was puffing at his brother. His brother was low to the ground trying to sneak up on him, though.
I feel like we're in a level too fast. I have a band on that hasn't even worn. God, I hate that you're fucking mealing. What else am I supposed to do, Tyflo? You want me to... Here, look, I'll cast spells, okay?
What are you gonna pop next?
Uh...
I'm gonna do a ring in the other tail.
Okay. Are you happy, Tyflo? Are you happy? I'm enfeebling. Wait, I have a wand, I think. I got a level 9 wand. Are you happy? Are you proud of me, Tyflo?
Oh, do you want my, you?
Sure. God, your gear is fucking dog shit. I didn't expect this to happen, Tyflo. This was not the evening that was supposed to be. Although, to be honest, I didn't know what I was doing this evening.
Where'd you go?
I went over to this lizard. You jealous, Typhlo? I got a U1 +1. Never gonna miss an enfeeble now in my entire life. I'm so strong. Get you the fuck out of where? Typhlo, just you wait. Once we hit the sub goal and I level a hardcore character, I have to take it seriously. It's like, it's going to be decked out. No longer rags. Greek's going to come in here and he's going to be like, oh my god, Crab, you're so well geared. Then you can't stream it? Why not? Oh, because you're going to say if I stream it, I don't pay attention enough and I make mistakes? Nah, that's the part of the adventure. No, I promise I'm going to take it seriously while streaming it. I promise. Oh shit, I pulled thread. I'm not taking it seriously. I'm down for the sub goal though. Pay you to get off Twitch so I don't have to watch you. Typhlo, I know that when you say that, you mean it in jest and you really love me. I know you're just like that tough love kind of guy, you know? You can't admit it. It's okay. Oh, baby, you know it's hot and juicy. But I like the idea of creaming at my desk.
Professor Crab.
The #1 Final Fantasy 11 edging
I just had a
stream.
funny thought.
Do not come. People call me daddy all the time.
You're a good boy.
Take it all the way, man. Spit on me. I eat ass all the time. Fuck you, motherfuckers.
Beat his ass.
Classic Final Fantasy 11 combo wombo.
Mace to the face.
Rory, thank you for the
What?
5 gifted subs. I appreciate it so much. If anyone got gifted a sub, remember to thank Rory. I just had this really dumb thought because I'm about to do it, right? Imagine if I'm playing the hardcore character and I swear I'm taking it seriously and then someone gifts subs and I have to spin the wheel.
Crab. Frighten. Crab.
Is the wheel taking it seriously?
Crab, and...
Alright, Sammy, watch heels for a second.
Okay.
Watch heels for a second. I'm taking it seriously.
What are you taking seriously?
I'm spinning the wheel.
Oh.
The wheel doesn't, like, remember to be full screen and not show the ads. I gotta figure out what this blank spot is on the wheel. That's weird. Alright, this is for Rory's generous donation. Well, that's just awkward. I feel like that's making chat suffer more than me. Dysfunctional wheel. Dude, why is it every single time I type this command, I type custom with an E at the end of it? Wait, I did 30 seconds! That's more second. Okay, that's... I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of supposed to be healing, and I did not pay attention for X-Light, like, to healing for, like, a good 30 seconds plus. I played in first person in Sandy Basement Cap. Oh, dude, you have to... Well, no, if you have... What's the add-on? The XI camera or whatever? I mean, if you don't have that, you have to play in first person. Otherwise, you're stuck with, like, your wall shaking, you know? I'm so glad you have a hardcore in your party. Look, I didn't make the party. I'm also going to throw American McGee's Alice into the game list. If you're doing that, of course, yes. Yeah, you are. We are doing it, Rory. We're definitely doing it. I think you picked that one last time, too. What the hell? Dude, how do you tab target in first person? It's like, it's specifically awful. Dude, Rory, the game, I don't even know what that game is about or what it's like. I remember the name of the game from growing up. Like, it sounds familiar, or like I saw it in, like, you know, Game Informer or whatever I was reading back in the day as a kid. Like an ad for it or something. F keys are used sub-target macro? I mean, I was trying to tab to the mob and it wouldn't target it. Oh, my thing's off. What am I using, Sammy?
I used an XP band because, like,
Isn't that technically more XP faster?
oh, yeah, I guess technically.
It's popped. Sub-target NPC will ignore pets. It's a dark retelling of Alice in Wonderland. What type of, like, gameplay is it? Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I don't care about first person, right? Like, it's whatever. It's manageable. On Crab. Third person shooter. Oh, interesting. Okay. First person on Ataru is booty cheeks. It's like girly Zelda. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Like, I'm so low to the ground. It's crazy. There was a sequel, right? Didn't they make a sequel to that game? Return to Madness for the... Oh, PS3. No, not Zelda Squash. Yeah, Squash, I played this game growing up called The Legend of Zelda. It was kind of decent, chat. Did they make any additional ones? I feel like they could have made, like, at least one sequel.
Hi. What are we talking about?
That one's available on Steam now? Okay.
Are you hungry, kitten?
I mean,
you
was that
starving?
chat?
Yeah.
Who is Princess Zorldo?
He went to the bathroom and came out very quickly after talking about it.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna angrily hit the ball.
That was a fierce attack. Yeah, you need to hunt
Good
me up,
marketing
dude.
intuition, right? Yeah, I feel like they could have done something with that game. Maybe Nintendo should hire me. I'm kind of an idea person. God, that's funny. Stuff is definitely dying, chat.
I probably went a little. I don't feel anything.
Who's dying? No one. Hopefully none of us. Hopefully we live forever. I can't see the party, chat. Where'd the party go? I'm just a poor little lost Taru. Ah. I'm here. Room. There's something beautifully simplistic to the gear you get when starting off in this game. Maybe it's just because you use it for so long, it feels more memorable. I don't know. I feel like I never forget those moments with the early starting gear. That dude, those colors are bright. Oh no, not fireball.
Oh, that got me all the way out here. Funny.
Feels like a rite of passage for sure. I mean, that's why there's a lot of people that, like, new player on Horizon, right? And everyone's like, go to Gelshaba Outpost. It's going to get you so much gil per hour. Go to Gelshaba Outpost. And it's like, nah, bro. You're a new player. Go to the fucking dunes. Like, I know it's not the best. I know it's probably a suboptimal experience. Go to the dunes. Experience what this game is about. Hopefully not the hardcore. Hardcore's fine. Enjoy the process, smell the flowers. Exactly, right? Exactly. There is so much more to this game than just optimally killing stuff, right? There's a time and a place to be optimal. There's a time and a place to worry about your gil per hour. There's wiping to KB. There's a time and a place to wipe to KB. It's a memory you'll know forever. You'll cherish. Oh, shit. Oh, sir!
What did you just do?
I cast Dia. I'll be fine. Shouldn't have threat anymore. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I like the dunes for jobs I want to play, and then Gelshua for the others. That's fair. That's fair, Asagi. That makes sense. That feels like a fair distinction, you know? We're running two different directions? I'm trying to rest. Did someone wipe the KB and Aspen today? Good luck, XP Party and Sammy and friends. Lurks up for bedtime. Good night, Sakura. Have a good rest of your evening and sleep well. No KB, Heirloom, Aspen friends twice. Damn. We got a free KB and Aspen. You got both today? Dude. Insane. I'm coming. Did you get good drops? Did we get an egg? Please tell me you got an egg. Dude, egg is so OP, dude. I want an ancient Adamantoise egg. I'll never get it, though, sadly. Whoa. Thanks so much. Wait, it can do that, Typhlo? I thought the point of, like, the drop rebalancing was to make it so that was, like, a guarantee. Hi, Sammy. Oh, Dami's... Okay. Dami's guaranteed. That makes sense. Okay. Because of the rebalancing, W body and end legs suck. Got it. Okay. Are they resigned to the traditional abjuration, like second abjuration drop pool where it's like 20% or something shitty low? Like they'll only ever drop in that 20% slot? I don't know if 20%'s it feels like 24%. Okay. Yeah, that's around what I thought then. Right, like we're like Sky Gods, right? They have a chance to be like to drop 2, but it's like a low chance, like that, like you said, 24% chance. Could be 48, but isn't. Dude, hopefully they don't do the Eden audit. That was one of the most frustrating things on Eden, where we like Spoondaggers got together. Rory is probably here and remembers this. Spoondaggers got together and worked with like all the other link shells and pooled our Chimera drop data. And we're like, Chimera hasn't dropped a Hot Eclair in like 8 months. And it was something absurd. It was like 8 months that there hasn't been a Hot Eclair drop. Something is wrong here on the drop table. And the GMs and staff were like, we went in and we audited it. We tested it. Everything's fine. The drop table looks perfect. And everyone's like, no, that's not how math works. That's impossible for it to be 8 months and nothing. And then the next, like, 8 chimeras in a row, all in a row, dropped hot eclairs. And it pushed the drop percentage to exactly 8%. And then it stopped dropping again. And everyone was like, you motherfuckers turned it on. Like, you guys turned the fuck... You're just like, we're going to turn it on for now, and then it's going to be 8%, and we'll stop. Same thing happened, too. People complain about no A-body? Really? But nice. When was that? I mean, I have not been in the, I have not been in the, you know, Horizon endgame scene at all to know. Shit, suddenly went from using full points to getting free lot. Yeah, it was very, very weird. No, I know what you meant on Horizon. Yeah, I know what you meant, X-Lite. I just said I'm not familiar with it because I haven't done the X-Lite the Horizon endgame scene at all. Although I think I'm convinced. I'm joining probably Were Dragon and gonna accept them on their generous offer and start camping in stream time when stuff's up. Oh my god.
They're getting some speed.
That was so fast. Fucking cat's going crazy, man. Jesus Christ. Can you guys hear them on stream, or is it like, does the mic like not pick that up? Hey, what's up, going out gently? Good evening. You're not hearing them? It's like, it's pitter patter, right? It's like feet, they're running really fast. I don't know if you guys could hear it. They're just like tearing up, just going so fast. Oh god, I got paralyzed. Is this beast leveling? I'm leveling my red mage. Oh yeah, it's zoomies for sure. But I mean, they're kittens, Ty, right? So like, it's always zoomies, you know? They're either sleeping or doing this. You did? Okay. Give them some catnip? No, dude, this is a drug-free household, X-Lite. We will not be giving our cats illicit drugs. It's a drug-free household. This is also... I'm not even joking about this. Like, you guys think I'm joking. But this is not sarcastic when I say it out loud. We are not introducing our cats to laser pointers. We're very adamant about that. This is a no laser pointer household. I've heard reports or, you know, things about cats getting depressed and not knowing how to deal with laser pointers because they can never actually catch the item they're chasing. And I'm not going to have my cats deal with that trauma. You know, it's a trauma-free household for them. The only trauma they have is the poop.
Parasites.
Yeah, the parasites.
Okay.
Laser pointers can be a bit of an issue. 100% fair. Our cat wouldn't even chase one. Yeah, I just, like, it's a fun little toy to get them going, right? But laser pointers put hair on the chest. Your girl's bossy about her drugs. Wait, like with her catnip?
Oh, really? That's cool.
We did catnip for Tigger, like, once or twice. And we just, like, put a little bit down. And all he did was rub his face on it. That was it. He'd rub his face on it. And then we, like, you know, scooped it up, vacuumed it. And for, like, the next 8 months, he'd go to the exact same spot on the carpet where we placed the catnip and would rub against it, like, constantly. Wait, your XP band's off? Oh, I guess our scrolls were not timed.
Yeah, I don't think they were. I think
Okay. I don't know, yeah. She will yell at us for it. Dude, Asagi, my favorite thing ever was Tigger used to be, he used to be so demanding with bedtime. He would jump. You got even his early days of the stream. He would jump up on the bed behind me, and would just top of his lungs yell at me to let me know it was bedtime, and he's like, come on, Dad, we're going to bed. And I'm like, bro, it's like 9 o'clock. We're not going to bed yet, Tigger. And he's like, bedtime now. I love that cat. We have a pickle that says she is a big deal that has catnip in it. Oh, that's cute. That is cute. Yours does that? It tells you to come to bed? Dude, that's great. That's so great.
No wonder you love her more than ours.
Yeah, no wonder you love her more than our cat. Cats are so cool. I get it, right? Like, I don't hate dogs. I've just never really had a good bond with a dog. But man, getting a cat to love you just feels special. It feels really special. I feel like, and I'm not shitting on dogs or dog people. Dogs just feel like if you feed them and like pet them, they'll love you for the rest of your life, right? Regardless of what you do. A cat, it feels like you did something important and you earned their trust. Ramsey the fluffy one has numerous meows to express his different moods. He has a where are you, a pay attention to me and give me stuff one. Oh, dude, Asagi. Number one, that's very cute. Number two, Marbles is doing that. But right now, like, we haven't learned yet, right? Like, we're like on month 3 of these cats, right? And we still don't know what noises mean. Like, we call Marbles our raptor because he runs around the house making, like, velociraptor noises, and it's very fucking funny.
When he enters a room, he does this little trill.
Yeah, when he enters a room, he goes, brrr, when he enters a room just to let people know he showed up. It's so funny. But, like, when he wants something, he will make noises. And we are trying to figure out what the noises mean because half of the time it sounds like he's dying and in pain. And then we go and look at him and he's like, oh, I was just looking for you guys. Where are you? I'm like, bro, there's like a different noise you can make for that other than acting like you're screaming off the top of your lungs dying. We are convinced. We were told that we had to adopt them as a pair, which wasn't an issue, right? Because they were a, quote, bonded pair. But we are 99% sure it's just that Chat did his own thing. He just does his own thing. And Marbles is, like, needy as fuck and, like, was the bonded one, you know? Like, Marbles is like, I'm not doing anything without my brother.
Everything that happens, Marbles wants to be involved in.
Ramsey says the saddest meows when he wants attention. Your 20-year-old cat did that. It's so funny. Marbles will be downstairs eating dinner, watching TV. We finish eating. Marbles shows up. He'll sit in Sammy's lap and stare at me to, like, make me jealous. Because, like, I just want nothing more than him to sit in my lap and to pet him because he's such a good cuddler.
Oh, there's a hound back here.
My dedication has worn off. And the one thing I started doing that's really funny is, like, I will pet him. He'll get super comfortable in Sammy's lap. He'll make, like, purring noises. He'll get really comfortable. He loves it when I pet him. He'll reach out for me to pet him more. He won't come to me. He'll stay in Sammy's lap. But the one thing I can do is if I start giving his brother attention, he instantly gets out of Sammy's lap and he's like, hey, what's going on here? Someone needs to be petting me. Why are you petting that one? It's so funny. Like, without a doubt, you'll get him every time. My dog Achilles and Ramses both play up jealousy against each other. Oh, that's so funny. I mean, I've talked about this a little bit before, Asagi, but I don't know if you heard this one, but we are convinced that Chat is incredibly smart of a cat. Like, we already caught him opening up drawers. Like, he's standing up on his front 2 legs and pulling a drawer on his back 2 legs and pulling a drawer open. Right? Like, he's already doing that. And he's doing the same methodology to open cabinets because he's just, like, thinking he pulls open, but, like, you know, it's sliding, you know, hinging open. He hasn't figured out the hinge mechanism, but he's, like, he's good at opening stuff already. And he's, like, 7 months or whatever.
Yeah, I go into the kitchen and I have to close all the freaking doors.
Yeah, we have to, like, baby-proof our house now because of it. But he's devious. And so, like, the thing we've already caught him doing, and we it's a whole game we call it blue mouse, because it usually happens with a blue toy mouse is what like precipitates it. But chat will go up to his brother with a toy mouse, drop it in front of him so his brother sees the toy mouse, and then pick it up and start making this horrible growling noise and hiss and run away to try to get his brother's attention to chase after him. And so, like, he created a game where he antagonizes his brother and then gets his brother to chase him. Like, over a toy mouse. And it's just like, it feels like crazy thinking for a cat that young already. And, like, I'll be downstairs and I just hear from, like, upstairs. And I'm like, well, I know what's going on there.
They're doing that with the strawberry that they stole.
Oh my God, yeah. Sammy looked up and she saw that it's okay to give cats, like, strawberries.
Well, strawberries are not toxic.
Oh, it's not toxic, right? It's like, just don't give them a lot of strawberries. So Sammy had chopped up some strawberries for dinner, and she gave them the tops of the strawberries. Just like, you know, they cut off the top and cut it in half. So there's very little strawberry, just mostly like the, like, you know, plantness on the end. And she put them in a little bowl and gave it to the cats. And they went fucking bananas over it. They each instantly grabbed one. Instantly grabbed one. And were, like, taking them to different corners of the room, trying to fight over them. Like, you know, this is mine. And then it instantly became, like, a chase me because I have a strawberry game. And we're like, okay, maybe strawberries are a little too popular. Right, chat? Right, buddy?
He's my strawberry boy. Yeah.
Oh, you get mommy. Get her. Get her.
He's thinking about it.
I know.
That was a big thing.
I saw it. Hi,
He
buddy.
wasn't gonna get pet though if he did that.
Hi, buddy.
So he's just dealing with the.
Hey, chat, look. Chat, come here. Look at this. Whoa, wow. That's so cool.
What's over there? Oh, yeah. I think he's too warm. I think
Hey,
he's
maybe,
cooling
yeah.
down from all the running.
Probably.
Yeah. Oh, look at this baby kitty.
You have that glass desk. Hey, Mr. Marbles.
That is so jealous. So
Hi.
jealous.
You want to go? Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I catnapped you. I was just trying to love you, Marbles. You really love so much? Cats can have a little salami. I feel like that's bad for them, right? Because salami's like hyper processed and stuff, right?
It probably won't kill them.
Well, yeah, okay, sure. Like, they can have it, but I feel like that's not, like...
At least it's a meat.
I want my cats to eat better than I've ever eaten, you know?
The salt is.
Oh, it's a meme? Oh, okay.
A little too much.
You're a meme. Although my cats hate when I try to pick them up or put them in my lap. On their terms only. For sure. Dude, Asagi, one thing I'm trying to do is... Like, we were trying this, like, one thing we did from whenever, like, we first got them is we tried to, like, always just lightly play with their paws to get them used to us touching them for, like, nail trimming and stuff like that, right? And I'm trying to get them, like, used to getting carried and picked up so they're comfortable with it when they grow up. See if it works. The word processed doesn't mean anything. Do you know how processed cat food is? No, we make our own cat food. Like, we literally we're boiling chicken and mixing it with rice and feeding the cat, like, homemade cat food. Like, they eat like kings. You shouldn't trim cats' nails. They'll chew them off and replace them like shark teeth. Is that true, Cheese? Everyone's always told me you gotta cut their nails. I mean, Tigger was declawed as a kitten, so I never had to really worry about it. All I know is that my legs and arms worry about these guys being with their nails because they're very sharp. Some cats trim their nails, others don't. Interesting, okay. Well, I guess we'll just keep an eye on it then. There's something to watch. We're weak again. We gotta earn the levels. Oh, landed the slow. I'm a god. I'm a king. I should know what Marbles wanted. He came by like he wanted to say hi. Marbles, there you are. Come here. Bring the toy. Bring the mouse. Bring the mouse to me. No? Okay. Marbles has started playing fetch with me. Like, the other day, I had a good, like, 20 minutes where I kept throwing a mouse. He'd grab it and run back and bring it to me. And it was, like, really cool having a cat do that. Reminds me of Polydactyl, so he has extra beans. Oh, Ramsey's a Polydactyl, so he has extra beans. This also includes a spare nail that has a risk of being ingrown. He chews them, and it's never been an issue. Oh, okay. Cleo and Neffy don't chew their nails. Interesting. Is wait, so is Ramsey's gray, right? Don't gray cats have like a, oh my god. Don't gray cats have a super high likelihood of having like an extra digit? Good night, Chew. Sleep well, man. Again, the last one, Sammy.
It's casting fire.
Did it just repair everyone?
Yeah. But I killed it. So.
Fair. Not so much gray. He's a purebred Maine Coon. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I think growing up I had a like my very first cat when I was super little was a little gray cat. And she had like 6 digits on her front paws, I think. I was very young though. A lot of his lineage is polydactyl. Interesting. All cats have sharp nails underneath and will chew their nails off if they feel too blunt for their lifestyle. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I mean, that's like, dude, that's assuming she's right. You get the non-defective cats that can actually like follow their natural instincts, and not the ones like Marbles. Don't tell him I'm saying this about him. The ones that you catch licking walls.
And the carpet. Like...
Oh yeah, Marbles loves licking carpet too. Jesus Christ.
He like knows when he's not supposed to too.
Then I'm probably just seeing it with Cleo and Neffy. They always have pretty sharp nails. I like that, sir. Anyways, I mean this in a serious way. Don't feed your cats just boiled chicken and rice. Do not do that unless the vet tells you. It is not nutritionally complex. It's bad for cats. No, we mix in taurine. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, we have to buy this probiotics.
When my cats growing up would chase the lions in the linoleum and then catch and eat invisible flies. That's funny. Dude, Rory, maybe the reason you've never been possessed by a demon is because that cat was keeping you safe the entire time. It was seeing something you weren't. Cats have a thing for textures. One of ours likes licking those reusable cloth grocery bags. Oh, interesting.
Well, they destroyed my magic eraser. I just shredded the thing.
Oh, yeah. Rory's cat's over in the corner like, bro, did you ever see a demon? No. Exactly. Do you supplement with calcium too? And iron, yeah. And magnesium sulfate. Oh shit, I'm falling!
Why is it hitting me?
I never said why is it hitting me.
That hurts so much. I'm gonna
Are you dumping your Costco pills into cat food? Is that what you're supposed to do? I just put the iron pill, give them the vitamin C pill, blend it up in the blender. It mixes in there, right?
We measure it out by weight.
Yeah, measure it by weight. It's perfectly fine. Oh, you're gonna die. I'll save you.
Oh god.
Don't get crazy.
We're level 24. I have thunder now, so I can be crazy if I want to.
Damn. Serious black. Wait, is Thunder really 24? I thought it was earlier than that.
Maybe in 23.
Didn't we have it like 21 in the dunes? Or is it, I guess maybe it's just higher level dunes you start getting it?
I had Blizzard only to begin with, but I've had it recently. Oops, I cured. That's me.
How could you?
I just it was a hardcore. I didn't realize there were no sheeps yet.
I wonder how long that guy has left on his. Oh, I can see. And he got hit with the paralyze. Okay. That's not all I'm dumping. Does anyone know if farming spider webs is worth the time spent to get a stack? It's like 25k a stack. Never tried it. It took me 2 hours for one dragon blood. Okay. From my understanding, OG, the Typhlo was bitching about this really, really early on when the rebase went live. And that the tiers of things got fucky, right? And it's much harder to get spider webs. Oh god, I got a regen on X-Light.
Yeah,
I got a Cure 2 coming now.
I don't care to.
It'll be fine.
It doesn't need it. Why'd you do that? That was bad. That's called cure bombing. You're not supposed to do that.
The drop rate has gotten significantly lower. And it takes more time to farm it. The only benefit you have on spider webs, right, is you can steal them, which makes it a little easier. Make a thief ult to log in every 5 minutes and steal from a spider in Core Loca. I mean, that's technically faster too, right? Wait, oh my god, X-Light, you replaced yourself? Okay. Now I'm in charge. Okay, I'm in charge. The party is done. And it's a hardcore? Oh my god. You're 75? Oh. Wait, what? You got one merit in that merit? Wait, that was... What? Oh. That was weird. I'm just going to end the party and go to bed. Was just helping you get going? Okay, fair. Thank you. Enjoy sleeping. End at 27? I don't know if I'll get there, to be honest. I'm tired. That's probably fine. Really XP for 1 hour? I know, but it's late. The drop rate should be 18% with TH4. For wait, is it? I thought spider webs were supposed to be higher than 18%. Well, that sheep just got murked. How is that bad? I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I'm tired. It's been a long night. %10 on LSB with no TH. Oh, because I wonder what it was on ASB. Because I know the LSB one was supposedly significantly lower. Like it dropped a tier. So like it's dude, honestly, it's no, I don't think TH is fine on Rebase X Lite. There's no issue with TH. The issue is they changed the tiers that items, or not they didn't, but LSB has different tiers than ASB for item drops. ASB says 15% no TH, right? So like the LSB drop tables are just different, which is a huge undertaking to go audit everything to try to custom adjust to like fix. It's wrong. Yeah, but the problem is LSB doesn't like being told they're wrong about anything. This party has too many beasts. I'm disappointed in you. I didn't make it. I didn't make it. But like, dude, OG, I don't know the answer from like, cause I've never really farmed like on Horizon. You know, the only farming I did was with Sammy. We do like 1 day a week on stream working on a relic where we do Castle Zalies. So I wasn't even like farming drops, you know what I mean? Or I was farming drops, but I wasn't farming like consistent drops. We were just going for like easy weapon drops. 10% base drop rate with TH4 is 18%, 15% with TH4 is 45%, which is a huge drop, huge percentage difference, right? So like I don't really like go out thief farming stuff, you know? So I don't know what feels good or what feels bad. I truthfully feel like if you had to compare the two, that the Dragon Blood is probably a better farm. And I don't know if anyone has an opinion on that, like, that knows better. But I feel like the Dragon Blood farm is, yes, going to be you get 1 blood an hour, right? But 1% items didn't change. Okay, so you're saying Dragon's Blood is Dragon's Blood. It's the same. It hasn't changed. But everything else got worse. Dragon's Blood stayed the same. But it's a crapshoot, right? You're farming a 1% drop. It's either it's drop or it doesn't, you know? And a lot of times you're just gonna be stuck holding the bag for an hour, or you can get 3 in an hour. It's gonna all average out over the course of time, but it's just a grind. Is Dynamics currency the worst or most important change in Dynamics currency? Oh. Beastie already said that they're looking at that stuff. It's just they gotta, you know, stop the house from being on fire before they can fix the foundation. My good old Metalworks. 45% down to 18% is nuts. Well, it's like, that's how bad Square Enix's drop tables were, OG, right? Like, it's literally everything or nothing. Which obviously, and then the problem, OG, right? The big problem is, fundamentally, that's not a big deal, right? A drop going from 45% to 18% is not a big deal because the economy should course correct itself, right? But Horizon is filled with degens that do not understand profit and how to make money and will make the stacks of spider webs cheaper than they were before the rebase, even though the price should be going up. I think the only real product that I've seen get affected by the drop table changes is buffalo meat, where buffalo meat went from like 30K a stack and peaked at 100K and is now kind of stabilized at like 70K. And as a result, the carbonara prices, carbonara and what's the other one? Hedgehog pies have been like severely affected in the price of them. Dynamics should have gone up, not down. I mean, no, I mean, Dynamis should have stayed the same, right? Dynamis should have stayed the same is what should have happened. But I feel like Dynamis will get corrected to what it was before. How the supply... Oh, you mean... you're talking... Oh, I see you're talking about supply and demand, not the drop percentages. Yeah. No, same thing. Well, no, X-Lite, there's a difference, right? No, so what happened is there was a ton of people that panic bought currency before the rebase that drove the prices up. Like, they panic bought stuff. And then there was a surplus of currency on hand, and people are just not buying now because they're gun shy about crafting changes and stuff and making money with, like, printing getting nerfed. Getting seals is a positive, but it also takes 1 hour to get a stack. That's bad. Yeah. I mean, that's... OG, I wish I had the stomach to do more farming. You know, because like I've been completely out of Beastman seals for a very, very long time. And I feel like doing seals doing seals runs is fun. What's printing? Simplest term, Lord, it's crafting an item with base materials that sells to an NPC for more than the price it cost you to make it. Right? So I'm gathering a bunch of ingredients, it cost me 100 gil to make it. An NPC, I sell it to 150 gil. So you're essentially printing money, right? The money has no change with the economy. It doesn't interact with another player. It's not a player-to-player transaction. It's purely player to NPC and increasing your gil value. So it's essentially printing money. You're creating money out of nothing. That's what the term printing refers to. So there are certain crafts where you can just gather materials, sit there in town all day, and make a positive income flow. There's debatable on how good or bad it is, or what the real values were. But that's what it stands for. And they changed crafting in the, or not again, like, right? They didn't change. Crafting was changed, right? Horizon changed crafting by switching from LSB to the ASB database. The ASB database had a very, very aggressive break percentage. So when you break a synthesis or fail a synthesis, there is a very, very high chance. I think it was previously set to about 50% per item involved in the synth to be lost, which made printing significantly less profitable for people than it was prior. That got adjusted recently. The data I saw suggests it's now somewhere between a 20 to 30% break chance. Fun fact, that's only been that way for a few months. What's only been what way? The break chance happening? I mean, it's with the rebase, right? Oh, wait, really? They just recently changed ASB breaks? Huh, why did they do that? I mean, I know for a fact that Gloin did extensive desynth data. Xavier hates you. Like, I do not... Ooh, dude, Alpha hitting 105 streak. LSB hates the players. It kind of feels like that, right? Like, I'm not, like, being sarcastic when I say this, right? But, like, I miss ASB. It's crazy to me that being told LSB was the superior database and the database we need to be on to update stuff. And, like, LSB feels like it sucks, man. And it also feels like the people claiming they're, like, the stewards of correctness and accuracy for the database had so many incorrect issues.
I was shocked.
Like, dude, I cannot express enough how mind-blowing it was to log into day one of the beta, the LSB beta, and the first resting tick didn't occur till 30 seconds. Like, that's basic, right? Like, anyone takes a knee, you'd see that one. Or what was the one, Sammy, that we found? Where it was, I guess Andy found it, right? Where if you...
Supposed to talk about?
Well, I think it's fixed, right?
Is it fixed? We weren't supposed to talk about it.
Yeah, there was I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna talk about it, chat. I'm gonna get
Everyone, put your hands over your ears while he's talking.
Yeah, put your fingers in your ears and go la la la. There was a bug where if you like did a ranged attack or it like rested while casting a spell or something. Go test it right now. How did we trigger it? I don't remember how you triggered it. Do you remember how you triggered it?
It was magic.
Was it like if you rested while casting a spell or something? It was something weird, but like if you did something while casting a spell and rested. Oh, it was rest and try to engage? Okay, it doesn't let me stand up. So as if you tried to engage while resting, you would stand up and you would start attacking stuff like normal, but you would continue to be in a resting state. So you could engage, cast spells, enter combat, but you would still get resting ticks. And they would progressively stack resting ticks. And it's like, that's like, how did that occur? You know, like, how does no one notice that bug? And like Beastie specifically told me, he's like, Crab, do not talk about that one on stream. We don't know how to fix it right away. USB device not recognized? What? Why did my computer pop up with that? I didn't... Uh-oh. I didn't plug in a USB device. What's not detected? I'm doomed.
I can't hear you anymore.
Are you being sarcastic?
I'm not wearing a headset, bro.
Oh. Did a cord get chewed? That's probably what happened to Soggy. The cats aren't nearby, but that would make sense. Did a cord get chewed? Why didn't I think of that?
Try adjusting your monitor.
There you go. Horizon is now taking over. True. It's true. It didn't have to get chewed just now. That's very true. I did notice, you know, it's funny, Asagi, they haven't been, I mean, I think they're snacking on cords, right? They're not being bad about it. But my phone charger is like rests next to my bed. And I noticed the other night that not the cord itself, but like the tip of the charger, like the Type-C end, is getting chewed up on. Like they're chewing on that part, but not the cord itself.
You should probably protect that. I think that's where the power is.
They'll have a shocking experience. That's how you get electric type Pokemon. Yours goes for the cord itself. I think that's a standard cat behavior, right? Going for the cords. But yeah, there's just so many broken things on LSB that are like weirdly broken. Like how is that broken? To the point where it's like it's very, very extreme. You had a friend describe it as spicy hay? The hay bites back. Was cats chewed on the cords? That's funny. I heard a spicy water. My cats actually chew the USB-C tips too. Had to get rid of a 65 watt Rogue Ally charger because of this. Oh shit. They ruined it? Damn, okay. Well, noted. Gotta keep that safe somehow. My cats love my phone because my phone is like the mythical device that tells them it's time to get food when I wake up in the morning. They're like, I'll catch them in the morning, like before I get up, like poking my phone, like looking at it, hovering around it. The phone is magic. So you're their god and the phone is your god in their eyes. Yeah, maybe, right? Dude, Lynn, do your cats wake you up? Anyone else have cats like waking you up in the morning? Like, I'm shocked for how young they are. Oh, you don't have them sleep with you? Oh, wow. Mine are scratching in order to get me awake? Oh, so like we lock. They do if I don't? Okay. we've been locking the cats in with us in our bedroom at night, which, like, it's just kind of what we were doing it instinctively because of the poop shit, right? The poop problems.
We wanted to make sure we limited the amount of area.
Yeah, we didn't want there to be poop everywhere all over the house, right? To limit the cleaning. But they wake us up moving, right? Like, they'll be like moving across the bed doing stuff, or like playing, and sometimes if, like, you know, their play fighting ends up on the bed and stuff like that. But they have not woken us up yet. And like over the weekend we'll sleep until like 7 or 8 o'clock without them even like stirring too badly. It's really weird to me, and I'm not sure what's happening, because like even Tigger would wake us up. Sister's cat will wait for light to peek through the window. Yeah, dude, that's how Tigger used to be. Did they not know about the drop rate difference before the web rebase went live? I feel like something that's important should have been discussed before with the player base. I don't know the answer to that, Seven. Cats match your biorhythm? You think so? Because, like, I would say Tigger was, like, on his own system, man. He was like, I'm hungry, feed me now. But these guys...
He was setting a schedule.
Yeah, he had a very set schedule. These guys are doing a good job at, like you're saying, matching us. Mine yells at me with his I want something meow. Yeah, it makes sense. You at least know what it is. Mine tried. I would kick them off the bed in my sleep. And one time Momo scratched me when I was sick, and I started hitting her with my pillow. Whoa, damn. Only reason I know is because Rick told me. Damn, that's funny, baby. I have 3 cats, 1 girl, 2 boys. They have their ways to wake me up for food or attention, my little furball terrorists. What's the cutest way? And what's the most terrorist way? Oh, that's funny. That's what I love about cats, is just how different their personalities are. Damn, 29.
Nice.
I've had it both ways. One would meow quietly and nuzzle my face. The other would bite my toes. Oh, dude. One of my... Growing up, I think it may have been one of the cats in the litter with Tigger. But he would terrorize one of my little brothers and just go into his room at the middle of the night and bite his toes nonstop. Like, while he was sleeping. Not because he wanted food, just to, like, terrorize the kid. My cat never woke me up for anything. Sometimes I'd wake up with her sleeping next to me. Oh, dude, jeez, I'm jealous. That is the feeling I want, is just waking up next to the cat. What's the cutest way and what's the most terrorist? Not Crab asking the same question twice. I think it's slightly different.
Got a link?
I know. I'm regenning and gonna super heal it the best I can. It shouldn't have threat on anyone, so... Cutest way, licking my face and purring loud. Terrorist way, attacking my feet, screaming and jumping around. Dude, the other night, or I guess the other morning, I think it was this weekend, the cats were like, it was like 6 o'clock or something. And Sammy had woken up early, panicking about something. And so, like, the cats were up, and I got up, and I was trying to fall back asleep. But I had to pee.
I'll tell you what I was panicking about.
It may have been Saturday.
Saturday? That was when I was worried they were gonna get out the window.
And so they started, like, fighting on the bed. Chat tried to lay down next to me. Marbles came by. They started fighting a little bit. And then Chat went to run off, and then he, like, stopped on top of my legs and was like, I'm just gonna rest here. And I'm like, bro, I need to pee. And he's like, nah, I'm laying here. Luna, on the other hand, will scratch at my blanket until I lift it up and let her in. Oh, dude, Marbles was doing that for, like, a week straight, and he stopped. It makes me so sad. I think it's because it got warmer. What's with the Owlin music? I don't know. I just have a Spotify playlist with all the Final Fantasy XI soundtracks that are on Spotify. And I just have it set to, like, random shuffle. It's a Alduin kind of night. Okay. How far away are you?
I'm 5 KT now.
Oh god, that feels like forever.
It'll take like 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, that's fine. How'd you end up Beastmasters? I don't know, Bibby. I didn't make the party. Xlight made a party and forced me to come in here. I don't know. Beastmasters are strange creatures. Beast at 28, 23 is literally God mode. I mean, for XP parties, for sure. You're literally, like, double a person, right? Actually, you're more than double a person, right? Like, I would say a sheep is more damage than one player, right? And then you got the party. Or the player itself. I did this camp once with 5 Beastmasters and 1 Summoner. Got like 5 to 6 levels in like an hour. 90-minute tops. No, dude, OG, this is one of the like one of the really, really shining points of Horizon is this a custom camp? This is a custom camp, right?
Yeah, it has to be. The mobs don't pull up.
Oh, good point. Good point. Okay, good point. Yeah, Horizon has really, really good custom camps, and I think it's one of the things I'm most excited about for treasures is them adding more custom camps in the White Gate or the on Urgan areas, because there's so many wide open zones with tons of space to fit in that like you can make so many good camps. One zone, $500, nothing else. Well, you know what I mean though, Rory? Like, you go outside one of those watchtowers and there's nothing there. And there's like 4 or 5 different watchtowers that you could put like level 30 camps, level 40 camps, just like tons of different stuff. Just some variety. You know it, baby. Even a Beastmaster would not be able to command my cats. Not even Lungo Nungo himself. Sheep down. Toucans there in Cat's Eye? Wait, what's a toucan? Oh, is it Calibri just... do you call Calibris toucans? Or a toucan's a different model?
They're very similar.
Yeah, like, I'm picturing a Calibri. Oh, just regular birds? Okay, okay. So Cat's Eye thought of those spots too, you're saying? Because that seems like... That's immediately been noticeable to me. Level 35 and 45 at 2 different towers. Yeah, that makes sense. 45 is a good camp level, I'd say. Because that fills that, like, dude, you need something to do after Oubliette, right? Because, wait, is Oubliette 40 or is that 50? No, Oubliette's 50. I want something after Oubliette. I need, like, 50, 40, 50-something range. So you thought about FF11... And I was thinking of Dar from the Beastmaster movies. Like wait. No, Beastmaster's not Arnold. It already exists. It's called KRT. Dude, Rory, I have never had a good experience at that KRT Bat Camp. I have been there with a bard, as a bard. It's never been good for me. Never. I don't know why. It just doesn't click for me. It's very, very strange. Mark Singer. I don't even know what Mark Singer is. But, like, when you look at the map of Wajim Woodlands, right? One common denominator. True. True, Lynn. True. Can't wait for Blue Mage and Corsair. After TOE drops, those jobs will be roaming the server. Oh, my God, dude. Limbo, honestly, if I had to bet money, I would say that Puppet Master is going to be the most played job of the 3 on Horizon. If I had to bet money. I think Corsair is going to be the lowest of the 3. Puppet Master 1, Blue Mage 2. Just my anticipation for what jobs players level. Although Puppet Master is weird because Puppet Master is very, very gear dependent, right? Not gear dependent, but attachment dependent. So newer players may not like that aspect of it, or poor players, if I have to, be honest. The pores. Pup is extremely expensive to spin up. Yes, yeah. But yeah, dude, Lord, I love Blue Mage. I'm working on Blue Mage stuff. I'm gonna be leveling Blue Mage. I will primarily on server launch be spending most of my time, or expansion launch, be spending the majority of my time playing and leveling Blue Mage. I'm probably not gonna try to speed run it. Like, I'm not gonna push for server first Blue Mage or something. Although, you know, that's yet to be decided. Because I kind of feel like to be the first server first Blue Mage, you are not really doing your job. You're having people hard carry you because you're not spending time getting spells. And I probably want to just go out, get spells, enjoy the process and the fun of Blue Mage. But Blue Mage will be, I want Blue Mage to be my daily driver of a job, you know? The job that I find myself idling on, running around town in. Because I feel like Blue Mage is such a cool job where it's like, it's how I feel about Summoner in a lot of ways. Where, no matter what situation I'm in, I feel like I have an out as a Blue Mage. And as, like, Warrior, while I'm having a blast with Warrior, having a lot of fun with my Bravura, like, I love Warrior. But, man, you put me against a, you know, a even match monster, and I gotta rest for 5 minutes after the fight, you know? I don't know if I'm coming out alive. Need wardrobe, server first, wardrobe 3. I mean, technically just 7, right? You get to Whitegate, that's wardrobe 3. Right? Because you're going to get Moglocker unlocked. And Moglocker is another 80 slots. You don't need to rest 5 minutes to recover 350 HP. Lynn, I was exaggerating for dramatic effect, okay? Jeez. That's, I mean, true. 7. Locker doesn't hold gear you can use. That's true. That's very true. Sanguine Blade was a huge deal for War Souling. Wait, what's Sanguine Blade? And it whooshed you? Of course it did? Wait, of course what did? I thought you were going to say 670 HP. It's a dark elemental weapon skill that healed on hit. What? That sounds cool. When did that come out? I love dark, but it's a high risk, high reward, plus close to death after every mob. Yeah. Oh, 85? Oh, 350 HP is weakened HP. Oh, I get it. I get it. Because you told me. I understand. Knowledge is power. Sanguine effects are usually based on blood drain / drive drain / life hit. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, it's 85 on the dot. Okay, so that's like Abyssia stuff. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I can safely say Warrior could use that. That definitely sounds good for Warrior. Wasn't there a weapon from Assault called Sanguine Blade? Like, it was a red sword for paladins only that looked really cool. It came from a Mamul Jaw Assault, I want to say. I wonder if they're going to tweak the drop rates on that type of stuff. Right? Because the rare appraisal items were, like, rare. And some of them were level 50 and not really that good. I think it was called Sanguine, but I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's like a blood red sword for paladin only. Wait, Chad, is this battle music? Don't worry, I removed it from the playlist. I'm pruning. That was oh, you know, that's funny, Zeno, that you say that. You're right. I couldn't put my finger on it, but it was called Tough Battle, which makes sense. Isn't it past your bedtime? Yeah, the party's gonna disband when Sammy levels, baby. So then we'll be off there. Saying was Italian and Portuguese for blood, hence the blood drain effects. Makes sense. That makes sense, Limbo. That would indeed Indeed makes sense. I'm gonna level again. Jeez. What level are you? Are you gonna hit 27?
27, yeah.
Well, you passed my black mage.
You said "Oh, you don't want to level it with me.
Oh, I did say it would be an awful idea to level them together, and we should meet up at a certain level.
I decided to just do it on my own.
I think that's smart.
Without you.
I think it's smart.
As I should.
Woe is me. I wish the cats would. I mean, they can do their thing. I just wish they'd sleep up here with us and hang out.
I mean, look behind you, sweetie.
Oh. Hi, boys.
I mean, come on now.
Hi, boys. Okay, chat. I say that, and they're both hanging out.
You just have so little awareness. The poor boys are trying to get all your attention.
Oh,
and
they
you're-
want food so bad. They want food so badly right now.
You're starving them.
Chat, with any of you guys having kittens, did you have like weird ebb and flows with their eating habits? We don't talk about that, baby. The cats are going through like weird ebb and flow. Like yesterday they ate no food. Today they finished their food that we left them in the morning, and they ate dinner, the first dinner we give them immediately.
They cleaned all their food.
Like they
every
cleaned it,
time.
and yesterday they were not eating anything. Negative assaults. You appear to be thinking of bloody / carnage sword. No, dude, Asagi, 100% I know it's an assault sword. I don't know how to fucking find it, but I know there's an assault sword. It's a reward from a question mark box. Being an IT must suck the life out of your hair, maybe. Only if you change their food. It's the exact same food, Bibby. It makes no sense. We also, Bibby, what we've been doing, they haven't been eating their dinner. When we give them their dinner, they like take a bite or two and they go off and play, right? And they don't eat it. So what we've been doing is we feed them upstairs like we normally do. We give them their food. Then they go off and play, and then we go downstairs and make dinner. And once we're eating our food, we take one of the plates of their food downstairs and have it near us, and they eat it every time. They just like don't want to eat up where they've been eating, and it makes no sense.
You can unlock advanced jobs.
I can lock advanced jobs. Hell yeah. God, let me find this. Asagi, if I find this, you gotta owe me $1 bajillion. Sammy, let me know if anyone's dying. Man, maybe it wasn't Momble Jaw. I can't find it. Where's this? No. I found it. Boom, right there, Asagi. That's it. The Sanguine Sword.
Oh, that's it.
That's it.
That's it. That's.
It comes from... Oh, look at me. It comes from Momble Jaw. It comes from Momble Jaw Staging Grounds Assault. Dude, that's crazy that I remembered that. I remember seeing someone with that sword, and I was like, I'm going to level Paladin just for that item. That was like a thought I had. I was like, I'm going to level Paladin just to use that sword. It was one of the, like, the rare appraisal box items. You're looking for... Yeah, it does not drain HP, yeah. What happened, Sammy? What I missed in the party chat?
I said you can unlock.
Oh, advanced jobs.
And they're like, which one? And so I was like, now you're gonna have to be a ninja because I just told this person.
I want to be ninja.
You have to be a ninja. You're committed.
I'm locked in. They just want to smash. They want to keep going. All right, I'm out of here. That guy. Okay, that guy is not paying attention. Everyone in the party's like, GG, guys, we're breaking. That guy's just like, I'm going in. Don't even ask that question, Sammy. I'm literally warping. This dies, I warp. This dies, I warp. I'm out. It's past my bedtime. I'm out. I'm pumpkining. Dude, Freaky is not paying attention. No, Bibby, I'm not. Look, I'm not being held hostage. I just did it. I just did it. I just left. That guy is not paying attention at all. He's just going. All right, chat, let's do quick marbles real quick before I head to bed. I'm warping now. Good luck, everybody. He finally is like, oh, we're done?
Hi.
Hardcore's fallen message in 3. Oh, God, I forgot there was hardcores in the party, Rory. Oh, my God, I'd feel so bad.
Don't worry, Rory. I remembered. I stayed.
I forgot. Was Freaky a hardcore?
Yeah.
Oh, my God, the guy doing the polling is a hardcore.
Ditched him.
Hey, what's up, Puff? I saw you earlier, right? I said hi to you earlier? I can't remember. I saw you say something earlier. You're calling me babe? All right, chat. Exclamation point play to get in for marbles. 1 minute to enter. Get in while you can. No need to feel bad. Blame where blame is due. I still would feel bad, I think, you know? I think I'd still feel a little bad.
Oh, that worked out well. Oh, we got a sleepy kitty. He's so sweet.
I hold grudges. Yeah, you don't get mad, you get even, Asagi. I get it. All right, chat. Exclamation point play. 20 seconds to enter. Last chance. Rick woke up just in time. Is it actually Rick, Bibby, or is it you? Is it you playing Rick's account? All right, chat. Here we go. It's him. Okay, here we go. Oh shit! Xeno at the last second entry. We'll never know. 100% her on Rick. All right, chat. We're off. Wait, is this? Wait, we've seen this map before. Yeah. All right, we're Marble Raceway. I kind of like this map. I wish it was a little brighter. Rory has an early... This was the map where T-Babs almost owed us all his money. Asagi vying with Rory for first place. Jockeying 1 and 2. Mixing and matching. Asagi with a huge speed boost, though. Oh, my God. Hitting every speed path. Rory catching up, though. Maddie in third, but overtaken by Foxy and Cheese. Taking another corner really sharp. Asagi maintaining the lead. Xenofire taking the inside track there to catch up. Foxy in second place now. Looks like he is gaining ground. Asagi boosting into the last corner with a massive lead. Foxy in second place. Bibby in third. Asagi's hitting all of these corners perfectly. Bibby takes second place, overtaking Foxy. Slowing down a little bit, though. Anybody's game. Bibby, Foxy, 2 and 3. Very narrow. Asagi's boosting off, but this is the part of the track where everyone gets stuck. Can Asagi dodge it somehow? No. Slams into that box. Loses all momentum. Wait, Bibby and Foxy get blown up backwards. Maddie comes out on top. Xeno right in there. It's a cluster of people. Who's going to get through first? Rory out of nowhere. Maddie right behind him. Rory shoots up, and Rory with the first place finish. Maddie in second. Crab Dance in third. Pack taking fourth, Asagi in fifth, Puff in sixth, Cheese in seventh, Lord in eighth, Rick in ninth, Bibby in 10th. At least they stuck together, Romeo and Juliet. Foxy, who was in second place for the longest time, is in a very distant last place. I don't think anyone died, right, Asagi? I don't think anyone died on that map. Oh, wait, Foxy's trying his best. Oh, the flames are coming for Fox. Foxy's not going to make it. The flames are blocking the finish line. Oh, no. Foxy cannot finish. Had to AFK. Did you get the hardcore Beastmaster killed? No, Maddie. We didn't. Dude, Foxy's stuck. I may or may not have woken up for this. May or may not. Rory, congratulations on your first place finish. I have never and I will never be as proud of you as I am at this moment. That was incredible. A come from behind victory. All right, guys, I'm going to head to bed. We're going to give my buddy Deluxe a raid. Thank you to everybody that followed tonight and everybody that subbed and gifted subs. I love and appreciate you all. We'll be back tomorrow night and doing something. Who knows? We'll do something. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow at the normal time. Good night, everyone. I love and appreciate you all, and have a good, wonderful rest of your evenings, right? Peace, guys. Goodbye.